Hello, everyone. Y'all doing? It is cold as fuck on the East Coast right now. Hope everyone stays safe and warm, because holy shit, it is -20 in some places. Echo, welcome in. I know that a lot of my viewers are in the West Coast or on warmer places than this. You thought 50 degrees was cold. Um, it's right now 14, but the wind chill feels like 4 degrees. But yesterday when I was leaving work, it was -20. -20. We actually got we got corporate emails saying, if you have to be outside, don't be outside for longer than 30 minutes and cover up any exposed areas, because at -20 you can get frostbite in 15 minutes. -20 is so short weather. Ainsworth gets it. I particularly I was of course I was texting all of my uh you know friends in California, and even Krim, who's in Hawaii right now. Krim's like, yeah, it's 70 degrees here. And it's -20 over on the East Coast. But like all I wore was just like my winter jacket. I was still wearing like my typical work clothes, jeans, a long sleeve, in my winter coat, and I wasn't feeling. I didn't feel cold at all. My face felt a little bit chilly because it's not covered up by anything. Like I walked from my office to lunch. That felt fine. I walked from my office to my car in the parking lot. That felt fine. I probably wouldn't do it for like an hour. I heard it is -104 Fahrenheit wind chill somewhere in New Hampshire. That sounds fucking scary. I remember one of my Final Fantasy friends. She lives in like somewhere in Quebec, and this was even before yesterday, and it was already like -40 Fahrenheit, and not like, oh, it feels like -40 with wind chill. It was just -40. But she's incredibly used to it because I think she lives way out in like a sort of rural area where like snowmobiles for transportation is normal, and they actually go hunting for meese. She's shown us a lot of uh, home cooked dishes that use meese meat. Yeah, below -50 or so, you get concerned. As long as you're moving with the purpose, at least remotely dressed for the weather, it's fine. Yes. Remotely or appropriately, because I feel like remotely is the opposite. You don't want to be remotely dressed. Appropriately dressed for the weather. But yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced -50 before. And I do see that I'm losing frames. My internet's been really weird all day. It's been a cause of concern whether I wanted to start this stream. And I've tried fixing it all day. Just hasn't been successful, it seems. Let's hope it gets better along the way. I don't know. Let's see. There's some experiences that just aren't worth doing, yes. As long as you're... be sensible. Like, I'm not trying to make it a competition or anything. A level of cold is on my list. I'm definitely used to the cold by now. I don't think I've ever been in -50 weather, and I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine dealing with the current level. Here in Texas, we were finally just thawing from the ice storm we had. The one from like a few months ago that took out all the power systems. It's amazing how quickly that stuff just like disappeared from the news and everyone forgot about it. But like the people living there are still experiencing it. Oh, from a different one? Okay. But still, still really bad. And they're not quite equipped for it. We've had actual -20 here in the last 5 years, and that was enough. The whole state was shut down for 3 to 4 days early this week. Glad you're okay though, Ames. Sano! Welcome. Hi. Sano, what's the temperature like where you live? You're in Brazil. That means it's actually summer right now. It must be really hot. Mika, welcome. Meow. Meow, meow. I know another VTuber in Brazil, and she says that it's like annoyingly hot when she tries to wake up for work. You didn't drive anywhere, not because I don't trust myself in the weather. You don't trust other Texans on ice. That's perfectly fair. I barely trust people on the East Coast to drive on ice. We get it every year. Currently, we're in summer. We're having temperatures around 30 to 35 C. That's excellent. It is currently -17 C where I live, Hatsano. So you bet I'm trying to stay warm. Although right now I'm wearing a t-shirt because it's actually really hot in my room. Are you used to 30 to 35 C though? Because like it can be hot, but as long as you're used to it, then it'll at least feel comfortable. Good thing you have an air conditioning. That's good. Like I'm used to below freezing temperatures. Like I have clothing and heated homes for that reason. It's 32 C in your office today. Well, you have like six supercomputers in your closet, Ains. Your office is always warm because you have all that shit turned on all day. Although my room isn't properly ventilated, so it does get really... Leave my PC on. You are, even though you live in the coldest corner of the country, in the south. Around the south. Folks in the north must have it hard. Yeah, bet it. People who live closer to the equator. Oh, but yeah, okay. Looking at my dropped frames, and I'm like, please don't increase anymore. Stay like that. Yeah, I'm not visiting the beach. I think it's frozen. The rest of the house is 16 C, so your office is double the heat today. Damn. 16 C is a good temperature. Hey, Ave, is today the last to enter the giveaway? Yes, that is right, Axie. Thank you for reminding me. Ames! Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for being a good friend to me for more than 22 months. You can freeze the sea and use it as a giant ice skating park. I don't know if it's possible to freeze the sea. Oh, it's possible. It would just be very hard because salt water has a much lower freezing point than regular water. Have you guys ever been ice skating? I've done it a couple of times when I was growing up. I've done it in ice skating rinks. I've also skated on a pond. Like there's a park near where I live with a giant pond in it, and every winter it freezes, and they open it up to ice skating. And I remember when I was little, I went ice skating with my parents, and it was like the first time I ever went. There was no one around to teach me. I must have been like 5 or 6 years old. I was terribly scary. I was terribly scared of it, and I remember like just getting onto the ice, and I fell. I fell on my face, and I actually lost one of my baby teeth that way. Came right off, and I was bleeding. Definitely a traumatic experience to convince me not to ice skate ever again. Except I did. I went ice skating I've been ice skating a couple of times, although that's probably the more memorable ones when I was younger. But I went ice skating again in college because my roommate wanted us to go. Typically, I didn't go out very often when I was in college. I almost always stayed at home to play video games or do homework. But on occasion, my roommates would convince me just to go out with them, do something else besides play video games all day. So we went ice skating, and that experience was a little bit better. I'm still awful at ice skating. I have a terrible time keeping my balance on the ice skates. I move terribly slowly. But what I do remember is getting really, really, really bad blisters. It was so painful to walk for like the next 2 weeks until it healed. So again, it was like, wow, this was regretfully not worth it. Used to go every year when you were little. Does it mean you're really good at ice skating, Mika? Do you enjoy ice skating? Ice skating is weird. The faster you go, the less it actually hurts to fall. I guess it's because what is it? The momentum when you fall is in a different direction. It's physics, right? Like if you're moving really fast, when you do fall, most of the momentum is transferred horizontally, parallel to the ground. Whereas if you're going slow and you fall, majority of the momentum is going straight down onto the ice. And that's why it hurts more. I think. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm an engineer. I have to think about these things this way. It's all physics and math. The internet says, yeah, yeah. The internet says the ocean water can freeze at 28.4 F. That's not that high. I wonder what the real reason why the ocean doesn't freeze then. I mean, it has to mean that the ocean just transfers the heat out much more easily, so it doesn't even maintain 28.4 Fahrenheit. Okay, heat transfer was my worst subject in college. I still really suck at it. I can't even remember basic principles. I just know that hot things tend to transfer more easily through convective things and less easily through... I don't quite remember the principles. Yeah, the kPa, the thermal energy is very resilient. I already fucking forgot what kPa. I remember one of my friends, actually this was the same roommate. My entire apartment was full of nerds. My roommate was a mechanical engineer, I was a chemical engineer, and my other roommate was a physics and astronomy major. We were incredible nerds. But one of my mechanical engineer roommate said that the easiest way to know if someone understands heat transfer is to ask them if someone gets a hot cup of coffee, and they need to bring that cup of coffee to their desk as hot as possible. Do they add the cream to the coffee immediately, or do they add the cream to the coffee after they've moved? And I can't remember the answer off the top of my head. But I think you want to add the cream to the coffee immediately, rather than when you get it to your desk, if you want it to stay warmer. And it has to do with the difference between the temperature of the coffee in the room Whereas if they are, if the difference in temperature between the room and the coffee is higher, then it cools faster. But if the temperature between the coffee and the room is lower, then it cools more slowly. Or maybe I'm just an idiot and I don't know why I'm telling you guys this anyways. So you need the hair to be much you need the air to be much colder than that to overcome the bulk temperature of the ocean. Oh, yeah. Also, the salt itself doesn't freeze, so it'll be brittle even when frozen, let's say. And if it's brittle, then it can break more easily, and if it breaks more easily, then you'll have more surface area for it to just melt back until... Science facts from a resident pink lizard. It's like, it's not even interesting facts. These are like textbook problems. These are like homework problems you get from a text on the back of a textbook. I don't want to think about school anymore. I'm done with school. I never have to go back anymore. I was foolish enough to go back to school twice. And I really hope I never have to go back, because school sucks. I hate school. I never have great experiences going to school. You love science talk? Big Leaf, hello! I'm doing pretty good. I'm just dealing with not so great internet, and we're talking about science before we play a game full of swords and magic. It has no bearing on science. How are you doing, Big Leaf? Are you staying warm? I know that if it's cold for me, it's incredibly cold for you. Hope you're able to stay safe. Hope you survived the Great Freeze, okay? I was actually outside. Well, I was outside for brief moments yesterday. Because I actually had to go to work. I had to do things at work. And the only times I stepped outside was when I walked into the building, when I went to get lunch, and when I left. Went to the card shop yesterday. Was there a lot of people there? I would imagine everyone's tried to stay home. Unless the card shop was, like, heated, in which case I can see a lot of people wanting to congregate there. 9 p.m. yesterday, your car wouldn't start because it was -9. That's so scary. I purposely brought my parents' car to work because it was it's a lot newer. So it's, I considered it a lot more reliable. If I brought my own car, then I would be worried that it wouldn't be able to start once I got home. Once I left work. I actually had to work 12 hours yesterday. Which was really annoying, but we had to stay late in order to finish the project. Finally finished it. Took the entire month of January to fucking finish it. We did. And then next week it's a preparation week for our next project. And we start all over again. I want a break. You were crying, you were panicking, it was bad? Oh, that's so sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad you were able to get home safely. Did the car eventually start, or did you have to get it towed? How'd you end up getting home quickly? Gonna go eat dinner later? See ya, Ames. Hope you have a nice dinner. Part of the reason why I had to start stream late was I was having, after a jump here, we're going to be able to start. That's excellent. Glad to hear that. Was it just someone else from, like, the card shop that helped you jump your car? It was just so cold the car didn't turn over, yeah. That happens to my car and my brother's car a lot because it's a little bit older. When it gets this cold, we need to just start the car to keep it. But yeah, like right now my internet's not super stable. I can still see my frames dropping. But I think we just have to deal with it. I've already tried fixing it. It's just not working. Maybe it's just a bad day. Or the cold is messing with something. I don't know. And then my parents bought ingredients for hot pot. So that's what I was eating around when I was supposed to start. And I couldn't skip that dinner. My mom likes us to have dinner together every once in a while. Just hope it doesn't get in the way of our Engage marathon. I mean, it won't impact me, because regardless of whether or not the internet is stable, I can still play Engage. It will impact your guys' experience because you'll have to deal with the buffering every few minutes. And I can already see it dropping again. I'm sorry, guys. I did learn that if you are delayed, if your stream is delayed, it's like noticeably delayed because you type in a message and it doesn't show up for 20 seconds, or you type a message and I don't immediately respond. Rather than refresh the entire page and possibly get another ad, what you can do is just pause the stream and unpause it, and it should bring you back to the start of the stream. For people who are already here now, and you notice that there's a huge delay, you can try doing that, and it should fix it. And hopefully it doesn't give you an ad if you do. We can get started soon. What do I want to say? Today's the last day to enter the giveaway. I don't want to do the drawing during the stream, so I'll probably do the drawing whenever we get done today. And it may be a little bit past midnight, because who knows for how long we're going to be playing this. I want to make great progress, because we still have so much of the game left, and I want to start maddening. This normal mode has just been, like, pretty easy. Or not, hard mode has been pretty easy to me. I haven't felt challenged yet. And I haven't really been grinding either, because I know that in maddening mode, they give you very few chances to grind, and it's almost not worth it because it's just too annoying. I like that Ave says that, and then I suddenly start getting pinwheeling. Yeah, I can see. I can predict it. I see what's happening and it sucks. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. Rise. Okay. Let's switch scenes. Ava Live is the best hashtag. Thank you, Havy. I'm glad you like it. Ave is alive. Ave is also alive. Also, alliterations are cool. We stand alliterations here. Okay. I spend way too much time preparing for the next missions, I've noticed. You can, like, restart your stream if you wish. I could, but then it's gonna mess up the VOD. Then I'd have to edit it so that it gets merged together before uploading it to YouTube. So it's a really big pain in the ass to do it. And honestly, I don't think resetting the stream fix it, because it's not just me that's struggling. Like, I've done speed tests and it's just not doing great. Meow. It's all good. You're here for the chatting, and then you're going to lurk as we get back to your British Bake Off, man. Ooh, that sounds fun. Actually, do you do any baking? Sag, it's okay. Greetings. It just be one of those days. I've been trying to do most of my preparation stuff off stream, because I spend, like, hours just going through everyone's inventories, upgrading everything, changing people's classes, making sure everyone's ready for the next mission, and then doing it at the start of stream. But then when we start a new mission, it's just like, oh, I have to go through that entire process again, and I feel bad, because it's just, like, a lot of me thinking to myself about, like, what's the best situation here, and rearranging stuff. And then once I rearrange it, it's like, oh, I don't like that, let's rearrange it again. And it's like, oh, but maybe this needs better. So I start rearranging again, and I spend hours just in preparation instead of doing the actual fights. I do when we have a kitchen together, but you mostly use recipes as guidelines after lots of time being a formulation chemist. Oh, I see. I know that feel, though. I did a lot of buffer formulation in my last role, and I still do it now. Although we have contractors who can do a buffer formulation now, which is very convenient. But whenever they're not available, or if it's a small enough formulation, sometimes I'll have to do it. Because I don't have any axe users. My entire team is full of mages. But I have no more money. I spent like 7,000 bond fragments just to give everyone. Everyone in my army has Cantor now. Alir has Cantor, Fran has Cantor, Chloe has Cantor, Ivy has Cantor. Hagatsu does not have Cantor, but he has Sigurd, so he effectively has Cantor. Bagato has Cantor. Pendreo has Cantor. Annette does not have Cantor. I probably won't give it to her. Instead, I need to give her Vantage from Leaf. But she's all out of SP, and I think you need at least 1,000 SP to get Vantage. Hortensia has Vantage. Seadoll can get Vantage. I think I wanted to. And of course, Marin has. You also did a lot of prep in your Romancing Saga 2 playthrough, since you skipped generations and have to reorganize your party equipment and skills. Yeah, it's like... This game does have like an optimize equipment button, but I don't trust it. It's like, I don't want the game to tell me what they think is optimized. I want to decide for myself. I play a particular way, and I'm going to optimize it myself thing. What did I want to do? You never trusted either? Yeah. I guess the last thing I need to do is give Seadoll Cantor. In this room. Also, I can get more bond fragments. I forgot I didn't redeem all of these. Nice. Get a little bit back. Have a good stream, Ave. Love the new outfit choices in the ponytail. Yes. You can only get the ponytail if you turn a Lear into a Great Knight. Otherwise, you just have her standard long hair. But it's nice that she keeps her ponytail, too. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of the Great Knight armor. You can't change that. Seadoll. Enter. Also, there's no option to equip your skills from this menu. So it's so often that I'll inherit a skill and then I just forget to use it. Cena. Exists. Dual assist plus when she gets 200 more. I think I'm ready. I kind of wanted to do a shit ton of Paralogues today. Echo Bahamut! Thank you so much for the raid. Alessa Pierre, welcome in. Thank you for being part of the raid. Echo Bahamut, how you doing? Special Beam raid. You're playing retro games? What kind of retro game were you playing? Ainsworth edited his shoutout command to do both the shoutout and the Twitch shoutout at the same time, but I should probably do that just to make it a little bit easier. You're singing the Dragon Ball Burst Limit? Nice. So you were singing and then you were playing Dragon Ball Burst Limit. Cool. If it's a retro Dragon Ball game, I feel like most, if not all, the old DBZ games were fighters. Burst Limit also a fighter? I haven't played a DBZ game since I think it was like Budokai 2 on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2. Something really, really old. It is a 2D fighter. Ah, yes. It was either Budokai or Tenkaichi. I haven't played either of those since I was like teenager or even like single digit age. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're staying warm. It is incredibly cold. It's from Dimps that also did Budokai Tales. Nice. Those were good memories. Man, I feel old now. It's fun. You just want to replay the old games again? Yeah, that's super cool. It reminds me of so in addition to Dragon Ball, I used to also play the old Gundam 2D fighters when I was much younger. Although I was not old enough to understand what I was actually doing. Surprised Kagetsu only has 400. We're all old. I feel like I attract a lot of the more older generation of gamers. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 18, but we're going to be doing Paralogues for most of today because we got a lot of rings back. Now, Abe, I'm a baby? What? Am I really a baby? I know I'm not as old as Meg. Are you calling us grandparents? Alcor, I think you're the youngest one here. You just hatched from my Lizzie egg. Came to say hi and support. You get harassed. It's okay, Meg. We still love you. I was just saying how I seem to be attracting more of the older generation in my streams. Very few Zoomers in here, if any at all. You present yourself in a more mature manner. I'm glad. What I try to do, at least. We go for low energy streams here. Okay, I think that's it. Did anyone else get a skill? Oh yeah, you did. You got Canter. I just want to present people with a comfy time while I play video game. Play Fortnite and say you're cooking every 2 minutes and you'll get a different audience, don't worry. We're cooking! I do play Fortnite though, Meg. I think I've streamed Fortnite a couple of times. I definitely play it off-stream more often with Mia. She enjoys playing Battle Royales. I see him feasting rather than cooking. She loves it too. It's like not my favorite game. I just play it just to play it, but I'm not particularly good at it. Did the let him cook meme originate from Fortnite? I thought it was literally about cooking. No, let them cook is kind of like let them like stew in their own like stupidity or their actions, you know? I think that's oh no. We're gonna go eat food. Then we'll start doing some Paralogues. I hear cooking constantly on streams now. It's the kid's new buzzword for the meme.
Hi there.
At least that's better than Tide Pod. Sorry, Zelkov. It feels so bad that if you don't eat the packed meal, you just toss it. You don't get to keep the packed meal. Here I thought everyone was learning how to make food. Different kind of food, I guess. I don't want to do this. Seedall, do you get... I feel like I need to eat with... Get some rank with Seedall. I think Kagetsu desperately needs more supports. This deep fried carp. Wow, I have one carp.
This'll be just like mixing medicine.
I don't know if John knows how to cook though.
So
This is kind of scary.
These two together looks good.
Here, the amount of playable characters is great in this game.
Delicious.
Aha!
Surely this will help fuel my dance. Wonderful flavor.
Probably like a D rank. I knew it! Called it. Oh, hey, we're cooking! We're cooking! Actually, John's cooking. I'm just eating. Got some supports. Excellent. Did all you singer too?
Tonight, Seedall?
Ah, divine one. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
Oh yeah, reminder to everyone, today is the last chance to enter the Fire Emblem Engage digital giveaway. I'll be doing the drawing after stream.
The moon?
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above.
If you use the giveaway command, you can check out the rules and enter yourself.
And the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight. Divine One, did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
T Isekai hero?
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
But no one in New England is complaining their computers are running too hot today.
La roue de fortune. Wheel of fortune in the upright position.
Hello, Cito. What are you doing?
I think these two are going to be interesting because they're both fortune teller.
I'm honing my divination powers using a tarot deck. While I'm best known for my dancing, I'm also skilled at fortune telling.
Already you excel, and yet you remain in continual practice. You are very dedicated.
I have my reasons.
Will demonstrate. Prepare yourself. Soon you will be eating sliced meats layered between two breads.
Yes, that's right. But how did you...
I told you. It is my ability to see the future.
Yes, but it's completely useless information.
You can just see the future? Could you show me how?
Oh, these two are going to be great.
I am surprised you are so interested. Alas, my power cannot be taught. I was born with this gift. I did not acquire it by learning, but it is cooling fans in winter, as they say. Useless. I get only inconsequential details.
I see. It sounds like I should probably focus on my own divination skills.
Oh, but the two I really want to Chris, Tamara, Corin, Ram. Ram's in the farmyard.
Oh, wow. Thank you so... Thank you.
Come on, where's that A rank?
Thank you
There we
so-
go. I don't really like the conversations between Fram and
I'm
Alir.
sorry for what I said. I didn't mean to upset you.
Fram's just like really weird. I don't like how she's just like constantly in awe of Alir. And it doesn't really get toned down. But from a gameplay perspective, these two are always going to be near each other. So if you want free bonus stats, I'm going to raise their support.
Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry for bursting into tears like that. I've just felt really attached to you since you woke up. No, scratch that. Since before you woke up. I used to sit and chat with you about my life.
Really?
Yeah. If something exciting happened, I'd tell you the good news with a big smile on my face. Or if something was making me sad, I'd sit next to you and have a good cry about it. You were always so easy to talk to.
I mean,
Every single day I sat there and waited for you to wake up.
you're just talking to someone who's asleep. Of course it's going to be easy to talk to them.
I didn't realize that.
I knew you couldn't actually hear me. I was just living out my own little fantasy. But then you woke up. I was so excited to talk to you for real. I got kind of carried away.
Fram, I have a request. Please, go back to cheering for me like you did before.
What? But you said...
I did. But that was before I knew you kept me company for so long. As far as I'm concerned, you can be as loud and distracting as your heart desires.
Oh, Divine One. You're every bit as amazing as I always imagined.
I don't know, I feel like I wish she learned something from this.
Okay. I, Fram, a president of the DDFC, swear to continue my wholehearted support. As your #1 fan, I'll keep cheering for you with all my heart and soul.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The Divine One looked
See?
right at me!
I'm not happy about this. I wish you, like, stop doing that. Don't treat Alir like an idol, just be a good friend to her. Eesh. Yeah, I mean, like, personality-wise, Fram's not that great. She's pretty decent unit. It's a good thing you can just skip all this stuff. Alright. Who's the first one? I definitely want to get... Route to Elugio. That's chapter 18. What I'm looking for is Paralogues. So this is Byleths. We can do Byleths because I think Pandrea is really close to level 9. This one's Byleths. This one is Sigurd's. No, maybe this one's Sigurd's. Honestly, I can't remember. Anyways, we're gonna do them in order. So we have 5 Paralogues to do. It's probably gonna take us all night.
What is that? In the back there. Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
So this is tomb, right?
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps.
Yes.
For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all.
Oh, it's starting to get cold now. I think once the heat turned off, it was starting to get cold. Oh, I put my hoodie though. I see it.
To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Nice and warm now.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
This should be easy. You get Byleth's chapter pretty early. I think it was chapter like 15. So most of my party is a lot higher level. These crystals, you have to protect the crystals, which is really... He doesn't move yet, but he probably will move. But he doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Most of these people don't do a whole lot of damage. They have really low speed, too. All of them have incredibly low speed. Except for maybe the, Swordmaster. Let's see, team selection. Andrea lost his... Do I have other healers? The Hortensia... I guess this is fine. Probably go away for now, Pendria, because I don't think there's any flyers on this map. Might not need an extra... Oh my god, these... Yeah, I don't see any flyers, except for this guy. He doesn't move. None of these guys really move. Yet, at least. But I don't need it if we're only fighting with one. Ugh, Phantom Worms, so annoying. Marin will be nice to create avoid tiles. So I think we just need to give Pendreo or give you like Cynthia's ring. Alternatively, I can give you Lucas's ring. Not that you need the extra strength, but the extra defense is nice. Everyone else is open. Ram, you have healing? Yes. You have everything. You're good. Good. I need to get Elf Undertones for both of these two. Swap spaces. Healer on both sides, please. Together. Axe, axe, sword. Axe, sword, sword. Actually, Actually, they're really fast. How do I kill you? I actually have all their abilities now, too. Female Berserker? Interesting. Expecting that. Definitely the only thing. I definitely need to split the team up, unfortunately. I need to protect the crystals, as much of them as I can. Why is there one all the way down here? These Kagetsu is fast enough to kill these. 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah, you have no choice. That'll be an easier kill. Six. They might actually hit. At least they won't double. They won't do too much damage either. You have 18 steepness. Thank you. Although, putting Marin on this side seems kind of pointless because you can't benefit from the white tiles anyways. Probably be able to kill them, yeah. Oh, who can actually kill this guy? Fortunately, Thoron doesn't do that much damage. Or just barely enough. Because 44 minus 11 is 33. Ah, yeah. What'll happen? Oh, wait. They have Canter. I can make this happen. As long as they don't miss, but I can make it happen. Speed. None of these guys have enough speed. Let's see. It's 11 is not enough either. I guess they avoid tiles, it can just be free itself. I'm kind of tempted to side. At least these guys will benefit. Strong enough to take them out? I don't think you are. Unless you crit. Possibly could. I think I'm ready. You know what I mean? I spent so much time in prep phases. Also, I'm kind of surprised I didn't bring Seedall. I guess that's okay. I don't really have a lot of options here. At the very least, I brought all my Bond Ring users. 6? Is some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7? I'm missing one? I thought I had 8 rings. Oh, I do only have 7. Okay, never mind. Is that right? Oh, right, no, Byleth isn't here. Okay, never mind. No, that's fine. Everything makes sense now. I'm just kind of dumb.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Byleth is emulating Edelgard right now.
Right away.
I don't play nice.
That's how a lady does it.
Seat taker, let's go.
I can handle it.
Let's go.
No mistakes.
Yeah, fortunate. She'll just have to live. I think, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would have been possible to use Thunder on him if I swapped these two. Oh, but then Chloe wouldn't have been in range to attack. Did he kill with the... Oh, he had the 11 sword. The javelin. No, neither of these would have killed. It's okay. I guess I'd rather be attacked by the Swordmaster, because this guy has way too much.
Simple enough.
Not bad. Build is nice. Happening. Boom. Okay, seriously, beyond story and characters, which I hear is pretty low, how much did you enjoy this? I'm actually having a blast, Starkart. The characters are actually pretty good. I mean, like, not all of them for sure. The other characters are pretty lame. But there are a good number of great characters. The story is starting to pick up. It's not going to be the best written story ever, but it's going to be okay. It's definitely not the worst Fire Emblem story I've ever. And like the gameplay is honestly incredible.
Come and face me.
One of the most fun I've had playing a Fire Emblem game.
I've got this. With pride.
Damn it.
For the divine dragon!
Yeah, I've been inching closer to getting it every day. I'd say go for it. Oh no, I don't do nearly enough. Wait. I think I have a strategy for this.
Got your back!
And if I move you right here, and I move Alear right here, you right here, hey, perfect damage.
Quickly now.
Now that's strategy.
Let's pray.
And I think you should kill.
Hurry. May all find salvation.
Wait until after 11:59 p.m. on February 4th? Oh, I see. Please don't destroy my shit! Really an interesting target for this, because she has the most defense. Yo, what the fuck? Stop that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize fog also blocks movement. That's awkward. You think? I guess it's fine if you attack with a Thunder Tone. You get hit, you're gonna get hit. But like 3 more damage isn't really gonna do much. But I just do it. I guess so. Oh, you have Kanto. I need to get used to the fact that everyone in this army has Kanto now. It's this side. All the snipers are in range. Okay. Still. And I probably want to. Star Dart, thank you for gifting a sub to Elcar channel. Incredibly generous of you, thank you. want to definitely get rid of this guy. And this guy. Fortunately, I can't get rid of him. In range, so I don't want to. It's chill here, so you don't mind. You gotta go. Gotta go though later.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay, though. It's by doing my job appropriately. I don't want snipers. Or do I? Sniper. I'm curious, how much damage do you do to 15? That's not a lot. Might do more damage to her. That's what it's for. Items, staff. I can't take fireballs. Let's go. Rude. Alright, looks like they're not even gonna bother attacking. I need to get started. Oh, that was scary. I didn't realize I was so close to these guys. Like killer. Hey. Bow? Yeah. Items. Killer bow equipped. Let's see. 38 damage. Holy heck. That's gonna hurt. You can at least lure one of them over. Just do it again. Oh yeah, 10 crit from someone who can't. Joke's on you, they can all counter. Three less damage. Or a chance to heal. Actually, it's only when I initiate, right? Yeah, it's only if I initiate. So need to stay on gentility, please. Only 11 damage with it. Thoron on you. Low hit chance. Three damage. No. Yeah. Oh wait, I have alacrity, so this is easy.
Unforgivable.
My speed. Guess it doesn't really. Okay, this section. Troopers. And hull damage. I'm afraid of these guys moving as soon as I aggro these two. Very likely that'll happen. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Actually, it'll probably miss. I really wish Fram had more than 32 HP. Because if that thing hits, she's just freaking roasted. She can't attack dragons by herself. That's not good. That's right. Chance to. Very nice.
One less fall.
Please get some strength, Kagetsu. I really need you to have some more strength. Yeah, 120 avoid on both of those are super good. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I only move, what, like 2 spaces? Yeah. I have a feeling they're all going to move after this.
Over here!
50% chance to crit, and it didn't happen.
Victory was mine.
And I want to keep them all close to each other. Close enough, at least. Alright, next turn. I wonder what makes it... Oh no, it's just weaker because it's longer range. Rude.
Beat you to a pulp. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Actually, that's good. She needed to take some damage. Ow! Let's
Let's have some fun. That's how a knight does it.
Good job, Marin. Kagetsu just fucking cuts it down. Wow, I'm surprised they haven't started moving yet. Okay. You are strong enough to kill this on your own, which is excellent. That's exactly what I want.
I don't play nice.
That's how a lady does it.
She is getting faster. Either one of these will work. Range. I guess I could use Leaf. Just completely dunk on him. Anyone else? Fortunately, no one here has a particular advantage over. Good Dragon Mania. I think I really need you to kill these two. $18 damage isn't too bad. I think Pandrea would be able to. Yeah. Though? So. You can kill an archer. $22 damage, and I think Pandreo can do it. He can't. Put himself in danger in the process. Although he can heal himself because he actually has the self-heal. This one. Oh no, he doesn't have good canter, so he won't be in range. Alyssa Pierre, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you're doing well this very cold evening. Do your best to stay warm.
I will strike you down.
Precision, power. Victory is mine.
Thank you, Kagetsu.
Don't mess with the steward.
What's this attack like? Chain attack is nice. Odds are it won't actually hit. I just don't trust the crit chance. This'll work.
I'll go first.
Ow!
Over here.
Missed!
This ends now.
Oh wow, you actually did go for the crit.
I won't forget you.
I don't know. Oh no, I was supposed to stand there. Does anyone else think I should feel bad for killing lizards? Don't. Five, six. That'll be in range. A lot of people. We don't have to worry about that.
Enough.
2% crit? Okay.
For Lucia.
That was a little hard to see what happened. It seemed like she did like a loop. And she kind of just disappeared.
I won't fall.
Oh, that'll kill.
Is it go time?
Wait, was it always a one-hit kill?
A right and proper end.
So I didn't actually need to heal? Might be an idiot, guys.
Divine Dragon!
Bro, you're fine. Just heal yourself. No! You're blocked. I need to get used to everyone having Kanto. Let's see who's moving. You are, right? You're Silverlance. Doesn't seem like anyone else is. What's her hit chance? I'm 22. It's a good chance that won't hit, right? Go straight. Very least, Fram will be. Or will she? Because she doesn't actually have that much speed. Why do you have so much speed? What the hell? You actually have a lot of HP too. Oh, I get it now. Okay, this is not great. So, this general has an extra health bar, and I didn't see it. But the reason for it is because this is supposed to be Edelgard. This Wyvern Knight is despite being a Wyvern Knight, doesn't have a bow, but it's supposed to be Claude. And this Halberdier is supposed to be Dimitri. I might need to rearrange my... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I got baited.
Be mindful.
You gonna start moving now? You are.
What a lovely scene.
This is awkward.
You and me, let's do this.
They have too many health bars. I think I can do a good job if I try and block them. They only have one range weapons. The only way to attack them from this space or this space. I think these guys actually have... I think now's the time to use our engage abilities.
Let's get brawling.
Heck no? I kind of want the crit. For...
Got your back.
No! Okay, 38. It won't kill, it'll just do a lot of damage. It'll do exactly enough damage. Rather she'll survive on 1 HP as well. But I can at least kill one of them. I guess it really depends on if they're trying to go for the crystals. This one has a full HP, so this might actually be okay. Assuming they don't try and dogpile Fram. This guy can actually one-shot. This is scary. Shit, 63. Definitely kill this one. Get really close to killing this one. Maybe that's the play. Start using my abilities here.
I'll go first. Not done yet.
That's one health bar. No, I misplayed. I might have to restart this one. We can leave it up to the gods, but I don't think it's gonna. It only has 62. Really, it's these two who are scary.
It's just like my fairy tales. Got your back. Me too.
That was useless. My hope is that they ignore all of my units and just go straight for attacking the crystals.
I'll go first.
Ow.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Ooh, excellent level up. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Let's do this.
Not too worried about this. So it would be kind of funny to
Let us become.
just override on all of them. Oh no, it wouldn't kill them. Never mind. Kinda lame.
Lend me your strength.
It's okay. We'll go for the crit. There we go.
Friends. Rest in pieces.
Oh, they're running. Wow, okay. Yeah, keep going for Panette. I'll take it. He definitely could have killed someone else, but I think they just wanted to attack someone who couldn't counter. This is phenomenal. Kind of fast. Not fast enough. Use light brand. Holy shit, why does that hurt so much? Why does Sword of the Creator hurt so much? What are you attacking? Effective against dragons, that's why. Huh. That's not ideal. Or the creator is also ranged. Well,
Retribution is due.
we've made a terrible mistake by attacking. 94% chance to crit. I think this is probably going to hit, guy. Probably.
I'm getting hungry.
Careful. You're not strong enough to kill this guy. But if you could kill if you could. Not exactly sure what engaging will even do.
Precision, power.
I said we gave you a billion move. That's what it would.
Victory is mine.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease. That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used. All right, Violet, I'm ready. Take it back, all of it.
Was not particularly strong. Guess I may as well start just using everyone's engage abilities by now. Please crit, please crit! No! Oh wait, you can actually kill now. I love Draconic Hex! It's literally the best skill to have. Who doesn't love -4 to all of their stats? Alright, focus on this end now. Should be able to end all of their lives.
If I may.
Bye, Dimitri!
I cannot lose.
Next star, Kasu1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you're having a fine evening. I'll use that as a reminder to everyone that today is the last day of the giveaway. So if you want a chance at winning a digital copy of Fire Emblem Engage, now's your chance. Now's your last chance. Really? I guess I don't have enough speed. I guess that makes sense. But I mean, 94% chance to crit. It's gonna happen.
Got your back. I'll beat you to a pulp. I will not lose.
Yes, you got more speed. I'm so proud of you, Panette. Dang, you're actually not strong enough. Not strong enough for this one either. Are you strong enough to take care of her? No. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Free kill.
You're ornery. nothing left on you.
So much speed taker. Oh. Didn't not mean to put you there. No, I've made a grave mistake. Fine. She gets to live.
Over here!
I still have a lot to learn.
1 HP bar. Just 2 more. Really doesn't need it. Let's just heal you instead. Oh, they're just running. Okay. Running's fine with me, dude.
Whatever you ask.
That almost kills.
Now it's my turn.
Emblem Engage! Raise your katana!
Raise your katana? Interesting. That has to be unique dialogue. Need to freeze. Interesting. Oh.
Quickly now!
I won't falter.
I have nothing left to teach.
Is that less health bar? No, there has to be one more. Good. Oh, I guess not. Yay! We protected all the crystals. We got all the items. That wasn't hard. I feel like my units were overpowered for it too. Honestly, like it wasn't as scary as I was thinking it was going to be because
I managed
none
to
of
win.
Violet's army
Somehow.
attacked me. Well, very few of them actually took the initiative to attack me. They went straight for the crystals, which
Well done.
they had so much
Your fighting
HP.
was
It
magnificent.
wasn't. It
The
felt like I
trial
wasn't
is
in
past.
any particular rush to protect them. But I
learned
did so
much
just for the sake of
battling you.
clearing this faster. This
Thank
map took
you,
me about an
but your
hour or
skills were
so.
quite-
Still, you're an excellent.
And that's kind of you to say. All I need do is listen and give a Your success here is the direct
I've always understood that one choice leads to another. I'm worried what might.
You needn't worry at all. And you have your allies to set you right. Remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
This is the most I've ever heard by talk. It's a little jarring going from 3 houses to this. Because like Byleth finally has something of a personality now. It just didn't exist in 3 houses. Alright. We're close enough to the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take my my break here. See you guys in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back.
Not bad.
Axie will always try to sneak in a Pat Bruno while I'm away. Grab all this stuff on the ground and head out. There's no pets here. Guess they don't keep any pets here. Not a lot of resources either. Hi, Back. You look very eerily similar to an aura, you know. You do? You gotta tell me their name. Oh, there ought to be pets everywhere? Yes. Fun fragment. I can roll gotcha again. Their name is Red. Aviar. But hey, that's me! It's kind of funny. I've heard people say that I have a fairly generic face as far as Final Fantasy characters go. And it's so common that you can even find NPCs with the same hairstyle and the same face that I use. But outside of NPCs, I haven't found another person who looks in-game. It's very likely that it has happened. I just haven't paid too close attention to it. I do have very many lizard cousins, though. Rim is a lizard cousin. Fubuki is another lizard cousin. My friend Bip is my cousin. The character was based off of Phil Collins. He was originally a Lullafell. So many cousins. Wow, yeah. Lizards produce a lot of eggs. There are many cousins. I wonder, are lizard eggs also as bouncy as eggs? I don't think I've ever seen a lizard egg. Another one of your friends is a cousin? See? So snake eggs, when you drop them, they bounce. They're not like super hard. So I wonder if lizard eggs are also bouncy. Is it like the South where everyone's related? Not that kind of related. If you look at the map and you see a blue dot with a little bit of ears on it, that's Sami trying to catch up to me, but his legs are too stubby. Maybe it's time for a lizard egg stream. I've never seen a lizard egg. I did used to have a turtle, and that one laid an egg. We always thought it was a male turtle. Hey, Sami. Sami, you hungry? Go ahead and feed. The hair hovers? Yeah. What did you do with the egg? I don't remember what happened with it. I didn't do anything with it. My parents did. They probably threw it out or something. I wish we could give Sami more accessories. can only have one. Tommy likes oranges, though. Keep feeding him orange. Check her journal. LA notebook. Tommy. Personality, gentle, spirited. He likes me. He likes butterflies, soft things, warm things, and trying new foods. But he dislikes how everyone it's ever known until now, eventually. That's so sad! Tommy, no! Thought that was a Doraemon for a moment. It is very Doraemon. People thought it was like a yokai watch. Are they ghosts? Yokai from Yokai Watch? We first met on January 21st. He is tall as a loaf of bread. Is as heavy as 2 peaches. The watchdog of the Somniel. When it sees Ave, it cheerfully chases after. Old friends with him. It is an excellent friend. It's making you think he's really a Ditto. It's okay. We can give a disguise so that no one ever finds out. Now you'll never know. Tommy can't even keep up with your walking speed. He's too slow. Tommy, grow longer legs. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Let's go get our fortune read.
I really should. I'm sorry. It's so busy during the daytime. Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Yes. Good.
The honor card. Good fortune will come to them if they do right, and someone they are thinking of will think highly of them. Aren't worry. An emblem saw them skipping merrily along, and Alir's thinking of Ivy.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
That
May
it?
the stars guide the way. Could be better.
The card warns they'll get distracted and go astray. Those illustrations, card illustrations are nice. They are nice. I think if you ordered the special edition version, or so if you ordered the special edition version, or if you pre-ordered it from, I think, GameStop, they gave you a deck of tarot cards with these illustrations on it.
Whose fortune may the stars guide the way? Could be better.
Everyone's getting bad
Whose fortune
fortunes.
may the stars guide the way.
Why is everyone getting bad fortunes?
Oh no.
The card predicts a betrayal in their future. It seems someone on their mind that may eat the sweets they've hidden. Oh no! I bet it's Hortensia.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way.
Why does everyone have bad fortunes?
Could be better.
They've been a bit cruel. They should be sure to show kindness to the person they're thinking.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way.
Everyone has such shitty fortunes. No.
Oh no. Whose fortune shall I? May the stars guide the way.
Literally everyone has bad fortunes.
Oh no. Whose fortune shall I? May the stars guide the way.
Wow, finally.
Ah, excellent indeed. Whose fortune shall... May the stars guide the way.
Literally only 2 people in my army have good fortune.
Oh no. Whose fortune shall I tell?
Dang it. Alright. Let's completely forget about those fortunes. I got some crafting materials, but I'm still poor as heck. I spent all the money that they got. Should probably level you up. Maybe give you... This'll do. And please win all of them.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Humble?
Tamara here, the crown princess of Somme.
I don't think humble's the right word.
I lost. Fair and square.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Alright, that's 1 level. Get any SP for it? You did. At 15 SP.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Fire?
Ivy.
Oh, this is
Crown
scary.
princess of Illusia.
What's the point of
Oh, there you go.
Well fought.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Boy. Just 1 more win, you finally hit level 5.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Hi there.
No!
Call me Lady Anna. My loss. Your gain.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Dang it, so close. Okay. You'll get the next one then. And Kagetsu, get your sword back. Yes. Yep. Andreo, get your ring back.
Lord Byleth, I'm ready.
I should may as well max you out. Probably get it maxed out first. Paralogue is.
Come, pray with me. We'll learn together. I'm not setting a very good example. Blessed be this victory.
And I love Pendrio. So strong.
I love to dance. But when I do, my friends call it the dance of darkness, and not in a nice way.
Aw.
Ah, well, I do have some dance experience. I'd be happy to give you some lessons if you'd like.
Hey, anyone else? I'm curious, what does... Oh, okay, I should do Corns next. I have level 20, what do I get from this? Lost and Found. Not great. Divine Pulse may turn a missed attack into a hit. I guess it's not all that interesting. It's just okay. The extra luck is nice because it just increases your crit chance too. But otherwise, it's just... Boomer question, why he glowing? So these are all emblems. So they're not actually... They're kind of like the spirits of these heroes. They're not actually the heroes themselves. Kind of think of them like JoJo stands. So they're being kept inside rings in order to help us. They are stands. Yes, they are stands. Meow. It's literally Fire Emblem stands. Yes. It is indeed. I don't know what other skill to give Marin. Besides, like, Canter Plus. She would definitely benefit from more attack. He was being that guy about it in our friend's Discord after the trailer. It's literally Fire Emblem stands. Oh snap, Ivy, you can... Oh wait, I can't get Canter Plus because I don't have, I need to get Sigurd's... I need to do Sigurd's Paralogue. Star Platinum when? It just gives me Arm Shield. Arm Shield is actually not bad. Am I... Oh, right, it's because I don't have... I should probably get Wrath from Peak. At some point. Can't get it now though. That's not necessary. Ivy just needs Canter Plus. Andrea can get Canter Plus soon. Nancy can also get Canter Plus soon. Guess I'll wait for everyone to get Canter Plus. They're all pretty close. Well, Mary needs Dual Strike. We can sell some stuff, we can visit the forge again, and then start the next.
Well, hey there.
Sure. Wonder if I got anything that's useful.
Take care. Well, hey there.
My rewards again? It was a talisman and something else? Just an elixir? Can't remember what I got from him. I think that's really all I could sell. Not too much available. Solaire is way too expensive to now. So steel. I'm actually close. Steel dagger is probably gonna stay like. But I really want our elf undertone. Silver. Because she's usually just a little bit short on. I don't know if undertones require silver. Probably don't. Effectively double. Pretty useful. I think I can just buy them instead. Trading them. At least have the money.
Well, hey.
These two are stuck using elf undertones because you need A rank. What's going on? Rank? How? Okay. Get more of these. Cannot use wrong unit type. Oh, no, it skips from C to A. Interesting. There's only one left.
Here you go.
I have to get more lead. Otherwise, I have to upgrade a Thundertone. So much damage. I mean, it's not so much damage. It's 3 extra might, which is okay, but it's a lot of weight added on. It adds 15 weight, which is like fine. They can't double anyways. It really doesn't matter what your point is. You deal as much damage in one hit, and then you run away. And once I get Roy's emblem back, I can put Roy's emblem on this one. it does cost steel. Need this one to actually upgrade the chance. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's fine. Grogu, hello! Doing? Hey dude, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out me dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying my best to keep warm. How is your Pokemon raids? We're just playing some Fire Emblem tonight. And there's Flare. Yo, Jesus, welcome in. Oh, hello. How's engagement? The engagement is very engaging. I hope everyone watching is also feeling quite engaged. Can't believe I actually put +1 on this. This was so expensive. I think all it does is raise the hit. Claire, welcome in. How you doing? How are your raids? I could buy.
I'll be here.
It's the only one who hasn't slowed down by it. It's just gonna cost me all of my money.
Well, hey there.
Oh no, I can't because he doesn't even have the skill. It's an A rank tome. Can't even touch it.
Come on in.
Lapis. I guess they don't really like it. That's a shame. I don't have any chicken though. This is Troublesome. Inconvenient. Giveaway, yes. Today's the last day that you can enter. In fact, you have less than 1 hour left to enter. What happens if I just do this? Baked potato. Maybe they don't actually like it. No beans.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous.
Lapis is a potato farmer, so she,
Hope you like it.
Wonderful flavor.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
Claire's got good raid timing. Yes, she does. E rank. That's Reference. So, nothing. That was kind of lackluster.
Listen.
Where's the next one? Orange, right? This one sounds kind of scary, though. Rivers of Light and Dark is the lowest level. Could do that one first. What is Rivers of Light and Dark? Oh, Sigurd's. But you want to do Sigurd. Guess I could do Sigurd's. And I'll do Corin's after. Wait, did I even do the thing I said I would do? Rhea, you just need... Do they still have permadeath? So permadeath is an option that you can turn on or turn off. It is called... So permadeath on is called classic mode. And permadeath off is called casual mode. And Fire Emblem has had the option to turn on casual mode since, I want to say, Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm currently playing on hard classic. Just go for it. You love permanent games makes it a lot more intense. I agree.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Thanks for the lurk, Go Jesus.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Is it a giant map? Oh, it is a giant open field. Holy shit, why are there so many mages? And this bridge needs to be lowered. There's a billion mages here, what the fuck? But you have Tearfang and Brave Lance. So at least you don't have a... Oh, you're not ranged either. This'll... Won't be too bad. 3 health bars. Seems like they're all having 3 health bars now. Meteor? What the fuck? Three to 7. And Fortify. That's supposed to be Arvis? The Fire Dome? Everyone here is a mage! Why are there a billion mages here? I don't think they're strong enough to take out very many of my units. Is that all 12? Do I finally get to bring in the whole party? I do. Excellent news. I get 2. Gato, you can get back up. Ring. Old Mary. It's you. Cool. Everyone's got a decent ring now. I think everyone's pretty good now. Yeah, they're all kind of just whatever. Top spaces. I mean, they're not really in range of anything. All I need to do is kill this guy and then... Funny thing is, I can probably send all my flyers up here to take care of most of these. Pretty sure Ivy could kill all of them. Yeah, she has 22 speed. All these guys only have 15. 28 res. So they're only going to do very little damage. The ones with Elwind will be a little bit scary. As medium. Damage is medium. 36. I can just send my flyer squad up there. They can attack from the coastline, everyone else will move in. Edges. the keel. He needs kills. I think if you use this, you get slowed down. Definitely not strong enough to kill him, but you can deal some damage. Alternatively, I can just dance. Break. $30. I'd actually. Need to give you a steel sword because you're so slow. Actually, a steel sword might still slow you down though. Let's see. No, it wouldn't. I don't think the rest of this stuff matters too much.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Gotta kill Arvis.
What a lovely scene. Where to?
I hear you. I'm honored.
Yes.
Me? Okay.
I am prepared.
This'll break. And then I just need to dance and then attack her again.
Let's pray.
Of course.
I'll do my best.
Got it. How mysterious.
Bro. It's gonna be scary. I don't want to send you in there.
Got your back. That's it.
I will never fail.
Yes, level 5. Just what I needed. Rude. Be careful of you. You, be careful. You only have the break staff, so. %60 chance. Else I can kill with this? Six. See with this.
It's decided.
I guess it doesn't matter if you're in the trees or not. Another attack with people who could kill you one. That ends.
Over here! You looking down on me? Hell yeah!
Speed taker. It's one hit. Is one hit. But they'd have to attack first, unfortunately.
I have it!
Me too! I'm here!
Ooh. Perfect, just
Sorry
enough.
if that was too much.
Really? Range. Oh, shit. Speed dude. Oh, boy. That hero is tanky. 87. So I need 23. So would need someone with the 8 speed, which is except for. Can we both attack and kill him? I think that's definitely need like a dance. Still too slow to kill this guy too? Dang. Guess it's that +5, yeah. That's not. This might kill if he crits. Let's just hope he does.
Need help?
Oh. Nice! Thank you for the dual assists, guys.
Glad we met.
Alright. This has become infinitely easier.
Quickly now.
So many dual assists!
Dream well.
All these dual assists are coming in super helpful. Rude.
Close. This ends now.
2% crit? You didn't even need to do that earlier. Bit of a show off, aren't you? Oh shit. He can move. That's awkward. Let's see. Guess I can just move everyone up. A lot of rocks. Are you here? I think they are a hero. You don't have any attacks, so really it's just you. Can attack in the wall. Or at least walk out of most people's ranges. I guess I can bait your elf undertone. Standard. Just that mage. I don't think any of the other. I think this will hit. Nice.
That's how a lady does it.
Free speed taker. Let's go. Nice. Oh no! It's okay. Kill. There you go.
Don't mess with the steward.
Oh, I forgot to change her off Thoron.
Serves you right.
That could have been painful. Okay. IG's just gonna kill Sigurd for me. Okay. Scary. You have Resolve on? They'll have, like... 6. Out of range. This one I'm a little scared of, though.
I will not lose.
Well, you have Canter. No, you do not have Canter. Shit, that's actually gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Who does have Canter? Everyone else does. Oh, wow, that's not gonna... What if I attack you with L? I think that'll kill. Yes. Easy. Thank you for the community hydrate thing. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Ow.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Hey, more build. I don't think you really need it, though. Up the cell. $17. The only one able to attack you. 17 is a lot of damage. How much is that? 43. Minus 17 is a lot of HP. I mean, she'll survive. I know she'll survive. Also, that's so misleading. This position here is not considered woods. Even though it looks like you're right next to the trees.
I'll go first. Were you raised by wolves?
Speed taker. Up to 33 now.
I can't let him down.
Let's see, I don't have any more healers here. Say, spin. Give him men's staff or do you have a heal staff? Probably for the best. Yo, that's so good. Say I've been pretty stepless so far. Speed. What's your speed? It doesn't matter because it's you can only attack once with it anyways. See the you only have health under. Good. My book is stronger than yours. For reds, yes, for red. Forgot how much damage Elven. 7. Elven is 7, which adds 21 might to fires. 21 plus 23 is 44. 44 minus 30 is 14, so it won't even do that much damage. If my math is correct. Do 1428. For the speed. So it's a good chance to dodge them. Give them a chance. Let's see. 30 speed? Why are you so oh my god, they actually have so many health bars. Holy shit. Why does this one have so many health bars? It's a maxed level. Oh, this one's actually very scary. You see how much damage this one does? Gives me a little bit of gold. That's too much. None of my people can actually kill this guy. Holy fuck. 30. No one can even guard that. Excuse me? I guess I'm avoiding them. Hope they don't move. Who thought this was a good idea? They're capped in 4 stats. I'm curious to know who these people are, because they are absolutely insane. Like, the issue is that even if they have like 20 defense is something that I could get past, but they have 4 health bars. I don't know if I can get past 4 health bars without dying. Aardvark billiards, thank you. Yes, they're insane. I'd need to bring someone with like really good break ability, but then they also have 75 void. I don't even think any of my people can hit them reliably. I don't have anyone with that much hit chance. This guy's a monster. They're literally capped in every stat, actually. They are capped in every single stat. I don't think I'm supposed to fight them. I'm going to ignore you. Everyone else can go up through the top, I guess.
Not looking good.
The other one who could probably do it is Panette, but she'd only be able to break 1 hit bar. She'd only be able to break 1 HP bar. I don't know who's going to take care of the others. I don't know who's going to lure him in without luring in the other one. I need someone who can deal 63 damage. It's probably only Panette who can. That's only if she crits. But she will. She probably has a hard time hitting. 165, yeah. You'll have a really high chance. Panette could do it. But she'll probably die doing so. Alright, we're going through the top then. There's too many health bars. Even if I danced, it would. No. Tone.
Noble sacrifice.
It's 25. Alright, I did my math correctly then. Let's dodge. All these Grasping Void procs are super nice. It's turning her into a mage killer.
tone.
Oh no! What the fuck? 3% crit!
From fighting.
No! What the fuck? Oh, that is so bullshit. I have to do all that over again now. That was literally the first action I did. Fine. I can't believe this bullshit. Why did she get hit? I know she has really shitty dodge because she has 5 dodge. But she only has 5 block. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright. Lure you out one more time. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this tile right here has a really weird texture on it. You can see, like, the block on the bottom left half. And none of the other ones have textures like that. This one's a little weird, too. It doesn't highlight. Oh no, this one also has it. You can't really see it unless you put this color over it. Lame. I thought this was going to be a fast one. And the map is really big. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's try this again.
Don't mess with the steward.
I should have Dragon Bait. She gets quite a lot. HP. But... Oh no! Shielding. I guess that's okay. Andreo should be able to finish.
Over here! Please die.
What fun!
Yeah, all these duelists is procced.
Got your back!
Nice. Decent level up. No, she can't pick it up. She get attacked. I'm not taking that risk.
Right! Again!
I am the Divine Dragon. I'm guided by the emblems.
It's kind of funny. I didn't know that chain attacks could go through, what's it called? Chain guarding. No, is it called chain guarding? I guess it is called chain. Yeah, it does protect people from chain guard. Only one hit. Defense, yeah.
I don't play nice. That is that.
97% chance to crit. It's insane.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
No, push forward. It's your speed, Sigurd. Dude, I gotta keep feeding you. stand next to you. Is in there? I can put a Leer there. 14 damage. 14 damage is quite a lot of damage though. 14, 14, it's 28, 34, 36, 13 damage. So they all do 13 damage. So they're actually just enough to kill me. Assuming they actually hit. This away, double vulnerary, and use it. Ow, dude. They all have 3% chances to crit her. That's not fair. Dude. I wonder if I miscalculated. Okay, no, I'll be fine now.
I had to stop you.
Because this could have killed. Hey, finally. Oh, that's a lot of knights. Oh, that's a lot of units. Come on! I was so close! Where'd all these people come from? Yeah, this mission was scary. Yeah, what the fuck is right? Where did they all come from? This casual 15 reinforcements, I know. What's actually funny is I could actually cheese Sigurd this way. If I attack from this space and then canter off into this area where no ground units can reach, Sigurd can't fight back. And he only has one range, so he can't even attack me back. It's hilarious. Ah, you stole her kill! Stay where you are and don't. Speedy. A little bit more. $38. 5 damage. $32. She would definitely need to crit. Pretty good. It's just a huge pain in the ass. This is just obnoxious. I'll have to hold them off at this bridge. Hoping they don't spill over. The annoying part is that they're all ranged. With these guys in the back.
Tis I. Over here! You're ornery.
I could use a hot spring.
Just 100 more. You can get dual assist plus. Oh, that was a bad spot.
Here until the end.
Damn. I need her up there actually as soon as possible. I desperately need Dragon Vein here. Now that that's out of the way, I am tempted. I'm gonna take more precautions first. Hopefully she doesn't get crit again. Oh no, Sigurd's moving! Okay, didn't crit this time. I feel like he's gonna get there before any of his army does.
Yes.
That would have been useful. He's definitely going to come over here and just onslaught. Or it's not onslaught, override. That's kind of what I want him to do. Because if he overrides on top of me, then they're done for. Is all L5. Master Lim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yep. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Thank you! I am. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, fuck. That's fine.
Devoted to you. Unforgivable.
This game may be your favorite FE in a while. I agree 100%. I was a little wary of it at the start, but I've been enjoying it a whole lot. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sigurd is definitely gonna come over here and then use Onslaught. And he's gonna end up right in the middle of all of my units. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. There's gonna be a trap waiting for Sigurd once he comes by.
All right. Emblem Engage.
I'd ask who's your favorite character in this game so far. There's honestly a lot of good characters. But let me make a decision here. Just wait. So, I really like Panette as a character.
On what do you stake your life? Tell me, how do you imagine the world once your war ends?
I wish for a peaceful world. For myself, my friends, everyone. A world that we will build for ourselves, where no one will be hurt by the greed of others.
It requires power to turn a dream into reality. Show me you have what it takes.
Sigurd attacked me in a direction that I wasn't expecting him to move into, but I should have known. It doesn't change anything, though. Also, he didn't use his ability. I thought he was going to use Override. He didn't. I thought I had him trapped. But yeah, he's done for.
Let's be careful.
Let's just get this free kill, and then we can end it. You need to do more of Panette's supports. You were like Alcris, he just makes you so happy. Panette, I think, is... She has a very interesting character. Because the... What is the way to say this? Like, the demure? Her appearance on the surface is not true to herself. She's faking being like a noble. In fact, she's just a bandit. You learn when she does her supports with Pendreo. Pendreo, who is her brother, by the way, but they don't like each other. Panette, you learn that Panette was actually Pendreo's sibling, and that their parents were corrupt church members. I think their father was like always a drunk and gambling, and their mom was a corrupt priestess for the church. So Panette had is fed up with it, so she ran away from home, became a bandit. Whereas Pendreo stayed behind the church, and after both their parents passed away, Pendreo took over and was doing his best to be a good priest to make up for their parents' troubles. But Panette's like, I'm never coming home because of the bad memories that place has made for me. And you learn all of that in just one support. You learn that she's been faking it. You learn that she has family members that she hates, and you learn that these two are siblings who don't get along. And I think that was a huge wake-up, or it was a huge surprise coming from at least half of the supports in this game, which just aren't that interesting. Especially the ones with Alir. Everyone's just infatuated with Alir. That's all their character shows. At least their personality outside of that has been, somewhat more interesting. Surprise breakout characters are a delight. And as a unit, Panette's been really nice, because she has incredibly high strength growth. But I was honestly very wary of her at the beginning. Because when she comes in as a berserker, she has like so much strength, but everything else was pitiful. Like, she had pitiful dexterity, so she was really hard to hit stuff. Really, really low speed. I think she came in with like 13 speed. Her build was really low too. Which made it so that she couldn't even carry all these heavy axes that she's supposed to. So like, on the cover, it seemed like Panette was just a really bad unit to use. But I made the right call in changing her into a warrior. And changing her into a warrior boosts both her dexterity and her speed growth in exchange for a little bit of strength growth. But as you can see now, she's gained like 7 points in speed so far. I gave her a speed taker so that anytime she kills someone, she gets 2 more speed. Right now she has 28 speed, which is more than most of the army. I think it even rivals Kagetsu's at this level. Her dex filled up really nicely. She's still getting a billion strength at 34. Her defense and res are not that high, but it's being made up for with Ike's bond ring. Now, not to mention, now she has a really strong killer axe with an amazing hit chance and high crit, Blood Fury, which increases her crit chance, and Wrath, which increases her crit chance. So she's becoming a very competitive unit now. Capable of, like, absolutely one-shotting bosses by herself. She does 48 damage base without even critting.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I get that. I genuinely stopped using Vander, Clan, and Fran because of how overbearing their obsession with Elair was. I have to check her and Pandreo out then. Yeah, Pandreo is one of the best healers to come out of the come to the army. The two best healers in the game, in my opinion, are Hortensia because of big personality, and Pandreo is the other one. Pandreo is honestly just like a really good all-rounder because he has pretty good HP growth, pretty good build starting out. Like, he can actually carry all these tomes without any sort of speed reduction. He can carry those heavy books. His strength is low, which doesn't matter. He is very decent magic growth. Dex is good. His speed is so high for a mage. His resistance is amazing. The only thing that's low is his defense. But for like a healer who's not meant to be put in harm's way, he's a really great all-rounder. He probably won't be killing any enemies on his own, probably not even knights, because of how low his attack is comparatively. But even his personal ability, Party Animal, is really good. But mainly he's just my dancer. Just because it's like, it's nice having a versatile unit, because it also means that even though he's not super crucial, he's more than capable of... You don't feel bad for using him not to attack. Right? Feels good to use as utility. Melly, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm currently doing Sigurd's Paralogue right now. Let me give you a shout out. Nice in AVT, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being part of the raid. Mew Gayo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being part of the raid. Hi Abe, how has the game been treating me? Super good. Wait, you already got Sigurd back? I did. You get Sigurd back in Chapter 17. Didn't you do Chapter 17? Or were you busy leveling up Rosado so you didn't get a chance to do it? We just got to the part where we met Vale and the others and decided to leave it for next time. Okay. Yeah. So we're leveling Rosado in the skirmishes. Paralogues, yes. I'm pretty much doing just Paralogues tonight, because I have so many Paralogues to do. So right now we're doing Sigurd's. Rosado's level 12 now and critting 40% of the time. You should look at this. Look how much damage Panette's gonna do to Sigurd. Look at that angry face of hers. Even just 2 Paralogues take up so much time. Yeah, they really do. This map is huge. I wonder if I can zoom out. Miku, thank you so much for the raid. I can't zoom out, but look at this map. It's very reminiscent of the genealogy map. It's so big. I think this is one of the biggest maps I've seen in Engage so far. Literally, I had to send 3 flyers out just to take care of all the mages. There was like 16 mages here. And look, this is all reinforcements. How big is your Pinette's attack? Let's look at her stats. I have her using Ike. She's 39 strength. And with Speed Taker, she gets another 10 speed. And with a Killer Axe, it's 54. And an 80 crit chance. She can get up to 100% crit if she takes damage. Because Wrath isn't even proc right now. She can get another 30. So she'll be at 110% crit chance for no reason. Absolutely no reason for it. Other than, yeah, she's just because she can.
Got your back.
Miku, are you flirting with me?
Annoying.
Time to party. This won't do.
What do you mean you want to see that tail? Why would you want to cut my tail off? Excuse me? That's incredibly rude. I only show my tail on special occasions. Although there's a lot of new people here, so maybe I can show my tail. I just need to remember how to do it. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I'm so small. You're playing Monster Hunter Rise? Well, I don't want you to cut off my tail. There's my tail. Hello, Abe would have nice armor. My tail even moves. Alright, that's enough of that. Get where I put it. There we go. Shake that tail. How you doing, Miku? Melly, don't bite my tail. It'll hurt, and I won't like it. I'm good, a little tired, TBH. Get some rest then, it's the weekend.
You're done for.
Please die.
Have at you. Damn.
Ow, rude.
Even mighty ones fall. Careless.
It'll keep moving after we cut it off for a while at least. Ness! Leave my tail alone. Does everyone want to cut my tail off? It's my mission to cut it, maybe we'll get a beast gem. No! I just go and get some food for now. Have fun, Abe. Share your tail, Abe, for good food. No, don't eat my tail. But thank you for raiding me, Melly. Feel free to DM whenever you want.
Our time has come.
Can you regrow your tail like a gecko? I think all lizards can technically regrow their tails. Even alligators can regrow tails. Yeah, not like you need it anyways. What do you mean? I need my tail for balance. Who do I want to get this level up to? renewable source that I see. No! Don't do something so rude. I think Bram needs it. Anyway, I'm lurky to avoid spoilies, but have a good stream and chat, behave, and be with the good boy. Thank you, Miku. There's actually nothing story spoilers right now, but that's okay. Inevitably, I'll talk about something that's story spoilers. Well, you're tired, so you're gonna sit back and relax? Yes. Go right ahead. I'll see you later, Miku. Oh, Miku! Tell me more information about that thing happening next week. I'll need to make my schedule tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? Cool, cool, cool. Thank you! I don't know how long you'll keep streaming, but you'll keep an eye out. I want to do all the Paralogues, so it might be a while. I'm just glad my internet seems to be doing a little bit better.
You're done for.
Please die.
What fun!
Well played.
We just finished this one, so I should do another break. And Sigurd, you made a terrible mistake by doing this. You summoned like 50 reinforcements, and then you decide to go off on your own? How would you do such a thing?
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
The timer for this one is over. We can do that. I think I owe Flair one as well.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Thanks, Sigurd. Up stuff. Then I need to do Corrin's. So we just maxed out Corrin.
Good work.
Time to steal some pets. Bunny! It's so cute. It's over here. Kitty! It's a calico. This is the 4th Neko I found today. Or in this game. Shame I can't go inside these forts. Can't pick up this cat. It's a... Oh, what are these called again? I forget. Prim has this kind of cat. Forget what they're called, though. Siamese? Yes, Krim has a Siamese named Lily. Can't take it home with me, though. I don't know how to raise a Siamese cat. Alright, so there's a secret item here, but I don't remember where it is. It's around here. Oh yeah, Aster, going back to what I was saying before all the raids. Usually when I look at characters, I group them into, do I like them as a character, and do I like them as, you know, functionally as units, right? Are they good units to use in this game? I agree with you. Fram doesn't have much of a personality, but she's also been incredibly strong. Her only downside for me so far, and I've seen people with bad Frams too, but I think mine was just very lucky, but like, she has no build growth whatsoever. She's probably the highest level unit in my army, because I keep resetting her. So I turned her into a high priestess, then I turned her into a sage, and then I turned her into a mage knight. Ika, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. Actually need to grab a new bottle. How you doing, Hika? Everyone wish Hika happy birthday. Happy birthday, Hika. I think it was yesterday. But still, wish him a happy birthday. But Bram's currently my strongest mage, rivaling Ivy, honestly. Honestly, Ivy is my strongest mage because she can carry heavier books, but Fram has a lot more natural speed. So if it wasn't for Speed Taker, I would say Fram is much stronger than Ivy. You're good? You're back home with family for sushi and sake? Nice. Share some of those pictures in the Discord, Hika. But yeah, like, so far everyone here you see are units that I think are very good. These 12 are my most usable units. So I recommend using all of them. Another unit I recommend is Boucheron, Alchrist, Saline, and Louis. Lapis is someone that I actually want to use when I do maddening. A lot of people have said that I look very similarly to Lapis. It's probably just the pink hair and the red armor, and probably nothing else. But we share a very similar design, I guess. Lapis is good. Yunaka is a good one as well. And Anna can be good, but it's really hard to level her up. You can see it, yeah. The issue with Lapis is she has really high speed growth, but really bad strength growth. So even though she can be really fast, she's not going to be doing a lot of damage. So in order to raise her strength growth and actually get her some points in strength to do damage, you need to change her into something like a warrior in order to get her enough strength. You could turn her into like a general, but then you would defeat the purpose of her high speed growth. But it would also fix her defense. I think a warrior is a nice middle ground. Long lost sister. I'm surprised they named someone named Lapis and they're not blue. I guess it does make it a little bit different. Dave, you should cosplay her. I would have to ask Pat if she can make me a Lapis armor. But this seems like a lot of work. Alright, let us go back. Louis and Alchrist are great. Sigurd on Louis and Lynn on Alchrist. Low-key carry your whole team. Those are very strong options. Are you using General Louis or Great Knight Louis? Now I just need a nice Microsoft Paint doodle to wear like Pride and Joy. I just need to cover it over my body. I actually don't have my my hand tracking on right now. I guess I could turn it on. Hey, so I would just need something to like a prop to cover this part. Can't believe you can turn your hands on and off. I mean, my hands are always there. It's just sometimes I'm too lazy to move. Let's be the body armor. Yeah, they're running out of power, so I can't actually move. Use Great Knight Louis. I feel General has its merits, but Great Knight is better for your playstyle. I also agree. It's the reason why I switched Alear into a Great Knight. The downside to Great Knights is that you can still get broken, right? Like, Generals are the only ones who can retain that immune to being broken. But I do like the stat spread on Great Knight. And Alear Great Knight is actually fairly viable because she has enormous speed growth. And very low strength growth. Very low strength and defense growth. However, if you turn her into a Great Knight, it increases both her strength and her defense. It only reduces your speed by a little bit. I believe Great Knights cap out speed at like 26, which is what, 3 levels away? She probably won't be doubling anyone, but at least she'll be strong enough not to be. Allied defense is really strong because it reduces damage from both magic and melee and physical. But because Divine Dragon has really high res growth, like 19 res on a Great Knight is insane. Louis won't ever get 19 res for the entirety of his life. Unfortunately, I don't think Louis is all that great past chapter 11. To me, Louis is the Jagan character. Because Vander, I feel like, is so weak despite being a Jagan character that he just has 0 survivability. And he comes in at, what, 10 defense? And Louis comes in at 20? I think Louis actually has very similar speed to him, too. 19 res is a dream that other FE generals and GKs can only dream of. Yes! So it's actually pretty viable to turn Alear. And, like, not only that, right? Like, I have 73 avoid, so I can still dodge stuff. That's why I also bring Fram for Crimson Cheer. Because it gives both of them pretty high dodge chance. Plus, they're A supports with one another. But yeah, like Louis is really nice to have for the first 11 chapters because you really need someone with the defense bulk and the HP bulk to really stem the flow of really hard units, especially once you get to maddening. You really need someone with that really high base defense just to like distract everyone, get your other units prepared to counterattack. Because no one else has the necessary defense to fight back against that. Not even Alir, who is now a Great Knight. No one else has that high defense except for like Pendet, but only because of like just getting off playing Shadow of Valentia, seeing 19 res on a unit scares me. Yeah, well, seeing 19 res on like any non-mage in Valentia is scary because the res growth on all the units is so low. You're lucky to get res in that game, especially on Ulm. Or Lucas too. I think the highest res on a unit in SFV is like 5%. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I had a lot of fun with Shadow of Valentia though. It was like a refreshing experience. I'm glad they made those changes. Not a lot of people enjoyed Valentia. It was probably like one of the lowest selling Fire Emblem games in recent time too. It's depressing to say the least because I thoroughly enjoyed Valentia. I like the changes that they made. It made for a very refreshing experience. And I think that's what we needed, in my opinion. We didn't. I like when new iterations of games, even though this was a remake, old game that no one played anyway. Well, sorry, normally no one had played. If you were dedicated to it, you could find ways to play the old Fire Emblem. But I liked Valentia. It's kind of like the reason why I enjoyed Pokemon Sun and Moon, even though a lot of people hated it. It was a refreshing experience. It wasn't the same type of Pokemon game as all the other ones. And I guess that goes the same for like Breath of the Wild, because a lot of people didn't like Breath of the Wild too, because it wasn't like, where are my dungeons? Where are my temples? Why is it just like a bunch of mini games and the open world? And I liked Breath of the Wild because it decided to be something different. I think Shadow of Valentia is such a gorgeous game. It's so unique and you adore so many things about it. I agree. It's an experience on its own. And I think more people should try it, even if it isn't your traditional Fire Emblem. Away. So many vulnerables. Get your armor slayer back. Even though there was no armored. We're fine. At some point, I want to give you a baloney, but it's too heavy for you. You would literally get slowed down by force whole speed. I guess you do have 27. Actually, it would slow you down by no, it'd slow you down by 4. So you'd have 24 speed, which not that bad. 24 speed is enough to defeat most enemies. I mean, you would have more speed than Ivy does. But your base is 26, 28, minus 4 is Yeah, so it'd be 24 base speed. On a mage is pretty good. Literally higher than Ivy's. The only reason Ivy is fast enough to double people is because on her own, she's probably not. Like, Ram actually has the second highest rating in the army, third highest. I guess Pendreo. Like, going back to what I said earlier, right? Like, what makes Pendreo so good? Look at his rating. He has such high stats and everything. He has, what, 20 plus stats in 4 places. Is that right? Yeah, 4 places. And that's without the bonuses from the emblem ring. Even Panette with her 38 strength is still lower rating than Pendreo. Like, he's just so good right off the bat, too. As soon as you recruit him. What I want to do. Sell that iron sword. That's it. Just pick up all the items, do some maintenance, and then go for the next paralogue. I'll take my break after. I'm supposed to take a break every 2 hours. Let's go ahead and do all these chores first, and then we'll start the next. We'll do Corin's next. I think Corin is already bond level 10 with... The thing I saw was talk of Chloe never meeting kill thresholds. I wanted to use her, so I used an early energy drop on her to let her destroy whole armies in one fell swoop. Aster, you did the exact same thing that I did. And now Chloe's a monster. 24 strength. Like, very reasonable magic growth, which is why I have her use 11 sword. Very good dex. Very good speed. And her defense and res are okay, but with gentility, taking -3 damage, very powerful. Like, Chloe is... She's not the worst. You do have to babysit her a little bit. I think I gave her 1 energy drop and 1 angelic robe. You both put her on Wyvernite too. Actually, same thought process with her whole unit. Yeah, like, you needed to give her Wyvernite in order to fix her strength. And defense. Otherwise, like, putting her on Griffin Knight will just make her issues stay the same, right? With a poor strength growth, poor defense. Sure, her res and speed will be nice, but if she's not strong enough to survive, like, a single hit from anything, then it makes her way too vulnerable. She has enough HP now, being on Wyvernite, that she doesn't even get killed by snipers with a silver bow. Only 1 hit, though. She can take 1 hit from a sniper with a silver bow. Otherwise, she can't take 2, she'll die. But also, her avoid is high enough that she could probably dodge them, too. Or at least has a pretty decent chance at dodge. I haven't seen her actually dodge snipers attack. Hey, taking 1 arrow is more than most other flying units. I agree. And as long as Hortensia is close by, then she'll just heal her up, and then we'll kill the other sniper. Pencilier. I guess the only issue with Chloe is that she doesn't have... Actually, does she have high build? Yeah, her build's not that high. Like, even steel lances, which have a weight of 10, will slow her down. So she kind of needs to have Pencilier in order to make like, because Fencer is probably the lightest but strongest lance that you. Even killer lances will slow her down. It's really unfortunate. But having Erica on her will at least help her deal some extra damage with the Lunar Brace. And it makes her a very formidable flyer unit. You don't want her tanking every hit, but she'll be a very good flank. I mean, that's what I did during the Sigurd map. I literally sent my entire flyer squad off to kill a bunch of mages. I wouldn't have to deal with it, and it fed a bunch of experience into it. He ended up committing to using Alfred by mid-game. He threw him on WK. UK. You know what? Oh, Wyvern Knight. Okay. It was an annoying process, but you commit to making... Oh, Wolf Knight. Okay, sorry. There's multiple WK. You committed to make the character pools you like viable in combat. I actually didn't really like Alfred. Spaced out typing that. No worries. There was like a 50% chance, and I actually forgot Wyvern Knight was actually WK until it was too late anyways. I feel like the Cavaliers in general in this game have been very... I guess? Like, Fogato's okay, but only because the Radiant Bow is an amazing one. But you could realistically give this to... Who has good magic growth? Anna. If you level up Anna, she has like the second highest magic growth out of every character in the game, despite becoming an axe fighter. And if you turn her into a warrior and give her the enchanted bow, she is a monster with it. Sorry, not enchanted bow, radiant bow. She's an absolute monster with it. But if you didn't level up Anna like me, you give it to Fogato. And he's perfectly fine with it. But like, Une, I benched. He's okay, but he suffers the issue of all great knights in that he's really slow. Amber, not great. Amber was better than Alfred coming out. But that's not saying much, because Alfred is incredibly weak. Alfred feels like Dimitri if he stayed the preteen soft boy he originally was. He's just a little flower boy. It's just like, I can't believe Alfred has the same speed as Louis. And has less build and HP. And less everything. Like, Alfred's bases just aren't good. That really makes it hard to use him. Etier is worse than Alchrist in almost all ways. I think Etier has really good strength. I think Alchrist is promoted and he only has 2 more strength in it. But Etier has low stats in every other area. Including build and HP, so it really makes it really hard to use her. My clan sucked. In 5 levels, clan didn't get a single magic. He's a mage. Well, Alfred dies all the time, but that's what Draconic Time Crystal is for. You got me there. And Yunaka's an amazing character as well. I just made the poor decision of benching her. And I shouldn't have. I should have kept leveling her. But this game's mid-game makes it really hard to choose units, because I feel like the unit limit is really low compared to the number of units that they give you in quick succession. Not to mention that like they give you 3 new units every story mission. And then that takes away 3 slots from characters that you actually wanted to use. Clan's magic growth is actually horrible. Yeah, I experienced it firsthand. And I didn't even have to read what his growths were.
Listen.
The Clan and Vander were instant benches. Saline, unfortunately, just falls off really. Her stats are way too balanced. And her HP growth is really low, and her build is not. She's not bad, but I really had a better time using Fram as a mage. And around that time, we get Ivy, and Ivy is a monster. Ivy is like an infinitely better mage than Saline. So it's really hard to find a good place to put Saline. Like, you just get thrown with so many good mages after. Like, Fram's a good mage. Ivy's a good mage. Pendreo's a good mage. Hortensia is a good healer, but she can use a tome anyway. Her stats are still better than Saline's. I really like the FE Magic Boys most times. Cliff, he's amazing. I love Cliff. Soren's a classic. He tried so hard to use Clan, but it just didn't turn out. He was benched quick. Yeah. And it's like, it's hard to get used to using a lot of these people because the unit limit for a lot of these maps are so small. I don't think you can ever deploy more than 12 units. And they easily give you like 30 units. So it's so hard to actually choose who to bench because you don't know anything about them starting off. Of course, if you look them up, you're like, oh, this guy has wonderful stats, so I'm going to keep him. That's kind of what happened with Yunaka. Where like, she's an amazing unit, but I was like, I don't have space to put in a thief. I'm so sorry, Yunaka, and I benched her. And then later on, I'm like, shit, she's really good. I made the bad call of getting attached to all the characters from the beginning of the game and not switching them out. The characters do have... I really like the design on a lot of these characters. I love how colorful Hortensia is. Ivy's dress is really nice when she's not clipping it into her dragon. Chloe is really pretty. Kagetsu's super cool. I love Pendreo's character, but he could definitely lose the priest robes. Annette, I actually really like the makeup. The makeup or tattoos on her face. And I'm sad that she loses her dress when she changes away from Berserker. I really like that dress. Aaron's really cool, but I don't really like the thief outfit. Fogato's cool. Seedall's cool. I don't really care about Gold Mary. Gold Mary is like one of my least favorite characters. Like, she's got good stats, and it's nice she comes in as a hero because Brave Assist is super helpful. But I hate her personality. I love Boucheron. I just wish he wasn't bad. Rosado has probably one of the best designs in the game. But his stats also suck. Dang, that guy has washboard abs. Yes, everyone, it's so weird. Everyone who interacts with Boucheron wants to grope him. Like all the support conversations like, Boucheron, how'd you get your muscles? Can I get that too? Even Etier comes in and like, Boucheron, I'm going to grab your abs right now. He's like, what? And same with Alfred. Alfred is also grabbing Boucheron's abs and muscles. Greatest feeling for me is switching characters out of the unique classes. Like Alchrist's tier delete is intended, but mine's a sniper, stuff like that. I think Alchrist's tier delete is fine. Why is everyone in this game so weird? Not everyone in this game is weird. They're just weird against very particular people. Everyone is weird against Alir. No changing that. But like some of the characters between each other are very normal. Like I mentioned earlier, like Pendreo and Panette is a support I want to develop more so I can figure out more of their background. Fogato and Pendreo have a really cool bro moment or conversation. I think Luna is very strong, especially since he has really low strength. He kind of needs Luna to proc all the time, which I can understand is really good option if you give Lyn to him. Boost his dex, boost his speed. He'll be proccing Luna all the time. Sniper is nice because you get that extra 10 crit if the enemy can't counter. But Luna can proc all the time. And because you can't get Luna anywhere else, I think my personal preference will be Tier d'Elite. I don't know how to speak French, so I don't even know what Tier d'Elite. Alfred had to make the moves quick, yeah. I don't like Tamara. I mean, I like her design. I don't like her as a unit. Saline would be nice if she had better growth. Lune, don't know anything. Didn't even get to use it often. Your Alchris got a lot of strengths. It's so hard. That's very lucky then. I wonder if switching to Sniper increases your strength. I actually don't know that. I gave Alchrist Lucina because I thought it would be nice to have an archer who acts as a backup unit. Because if he's going to be using longbow anyways, then he'll be able to participate in chain attacks for a while. Tamara served a role for me only as the catalyst that gave me Ike, and then Diamant stole him. I actually don't like Diamant. He's so average. His speed is so low, his dex is so low, his strength is so low. Like, he learns Soul, which is nice, but his dex is so low that Soul will never proc when you need it to. And I hate Fair Fight. It's so stupid. Why would you want to give your opponent 15 hit? I hate Fair Fight so much. Diamant's successor is actually pretty good. I've heard he's pretty good, but I don't think he's better than any of these 12 here. In my opinion, I don't think he's better than these 12. And like the stretch between going to Brodia and entering Psalm, you get like 9 or 10 characters. It's really hard to retain some of these units. And at the time, like, I didn't need Diamant because I already had Lapis, and I thought Lapis was way better than Diamant. Like, Lapis has the same strength, but more dex and more speed. And only, what, 1 less defense? It was kind of hard not to use Lapis. Especially since Lapis's personal skill is so much better than Diamant. He has nice hair, at least. He does have nice hair. Very shonen main character. You just wish we could use more units, because in a perfect world, I could grind all these units to be so good. I never ended up touching Lapis because I'm trying to use so many other units. That's fair. Lapis honestly isn't fantastic. Bias to red hair. You don't have to use her. Like, you're not gonna miss out by not using her because she's not fantastic. You have to like you have to do a little bit to actually make her viable compared to the others. Like turning her into a warrior so she fixes her strength and HP growth is kind of a necessity. But Lapis is someone who you can use or not use, and it won't really change the outcome of your game. I want to use her because I really like her design. Yunaka is another character that I want to use next run, and sorry about that. I should have muted. Anna, I'm not 100% sure, especially on a matinee run. Bless, thank you. Smithy, right?
Well,
It to sell that iron sword. Never remove Yunaka from your team. She just kind of never gets hit, not even once. I really want to use Yunaka because I learned that Korin is so good on thieves. The Dragon Vein that Korin drops in when it's given to covert units is Fog, which Fog does two things, and it doesn't tell you that it does two things, but Fog does two things. It increases your avoid. It's basically free 30 avoid for anyone who's standing in it. Right? But if you're a covert unit, you get 60 avoid. Because it's just a natural passive that coverts double their avoid bonus on terrain effects. So it's literally free 60 avoid every turn. Because you can use Dragon Bait every single turn. The other thing, Draconic Hex. -4 stats to -4 to all their stats if you can land a hit. You don't even need to do damage, you just have to land a hit and it deals -4. That's insane. And on top of that, like, you're adding a free poison to them. Lastly, Dreadful Aura. Everyone has access to the first part. And if you attack a unit with it, they can only move one space. Which, you basically keep them in control. You prevent them from moving. It also prevents everyone else from moving around them. And the bonus is that covert units also give them a -20 avoid debuff. Now everyone in your army can dunk on them without missing. So I would give if I actually leveled up Yunaka, I would be giving her the Horn Ring. Because I didn't level Yunaka up, I have to use Marin instead.
Take care.
I've been talking for a lot. I need a break. And I need to walk around and stretch. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, alright? I feel like a meteor could strike Ilios and it would manage to miss Yunaka and Marin, but mainly Yunaka. I feel like Marin could probably get hit. Her speech stretch isn't that high. Thank you for the community hydrate. I need to blow my nose too. Thank you, I'm hydrating. Everyone else hydrate too. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm back. I actually feel a little winded from all the talking that I've been doing the past half hour. I'm certainly not used to talking about Fire Emblem this much in such a short amount of time. Thank you, Alcor.
Well, hey there.
Oh boy, that's not good though. It's fine. It's a welcome change. It's something I need to get used to. Take care of thy throat. Yes, I'm drinking plenty of water. It's just not often that I get to talk a lot about Fire Emblem. Even though I'm playing it, it's mostly just me playing the game. That was it, right? That was it. That's the only money I made. I don't really have anything else to sell, huh? Yeah, not many of my friends have engaged yet, so this is the first time I've talked in depth about it pretty much ever. Glad I could be a resource for you, Astrolip.
Take care.
How far in the game are you, actually? I'm sure you're much farther than I am, or else you wouldn't be watching. I've been playing this game since launch, and I feel like I haven't made a whole lot of progress. Then again, I've only been playing this game on stream. And only for a couple hours each time, unless it's the weekend. That's why I'm only on, like, chapter 18. Still have, at least 4 more Paralogues. We're in chapter 19. You're trying to take it slow now that you're this far so you don't burn yourself out. Ah, I see, I see. In my case, chat has already subjected me to playing a second run on Maddening mode. So I'm using this as a chance to prepare myself. But I'm definitely learning a lot about the game, and Maddening won't be as much of a surprise. I'll be able to expect reinforcements, I'll be able to expect map layouts,
Killing time, are we?
everything useful. What can we upgrade? Forget what I wanted to. Oh. You have a supplementary Awakening playthrough because I don't need any brain power for it at this point. It's nice to fall into when you need something to do with your hands. Ah, I see, I see. Last time I played Awakening must have been... I want to say college. Early college. I might have played it again. Awakening is probably my favorite 3DS Fire Emblem. Good. So annoying. Gotta ask, what's your favorite Fire Emblem game overall? That's honestly a tough question. Because I usually rate Fire Emblem based off of, like, the generation that they came in. So basically on what console they came on, because usually if they came on the same console, they tend to have very similar gameplay. And it's a lot easier to judge them amongst their peers rather than, completely different categories. Starting with, like, Game Boy Advance, my favorite Fire Emblem has to be Blazing Sword, Fire Emblem 7. Mostly because of nostalgia. Fire Emblem 7 was my very first Fire Emblem game. and it's also the first game that I completed a Iron Man in. And that game kind of just like means a lot to me. So that's why I enjoy it a lot. Definitely my favorite. Sacred Stones, we actually just finished a Sacred Stones relay. I hosted a Fire Emblem relay with a couple, like, it was 6 other streamers. There were 7 of us in total. And we played through all of Sacred Stones before Engage came out. I actually am supposed to be editing those videos to put on my YouTube channel, but I've been really busy lately and I haven't had a chance to get past chapter 14. And for the 3DS titles, it has to be Awakening. I feel like Awakening was what revived the series, and I have to give that a lot of credit. I played a little bit of Radiant Dawn. I actually own a physical copy of Radiant. It's actually next to me right now. And I personally wasn't digging Radiant Dawn all that much after coming from the Game Boy Advance titles. And I was like a little bit disappointed in it. It didn't feel the same for Fire Emblem game. I would rather go back and replay Fire Emblem 7 than finish Radiant Dawn. But that was like, I was still maybe like 12 years old. I was still very young. Too young to really appreciate Radiant Dawn and the Telia series as a whole in general. I feel like if I go back, I would definitely be able to appreciate it better. And I probably should go back and play Radiant. Then what? Between Three Houses and Fire Emblem Engage, I definitely am enjoying Engage way more than I did Three Houses. Three Houses, I got so bored of playing after one route. I could not finish my Golden Deer route. It's not to say that Three Houses is a bad game, but I am extremely impatient. So I prefer I prefer Fire Emblem games that you can kind of like go from mission to mission to mission. Let's put a hold on that thought. Virtue, thank you so much for the raid. How was your subathon? Thank you for shouting out Virtue for me, Fang. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Hey everyone, welcome in. Let's see, let me properly say hi to everyone. Neko, welcome back. Chi, hello. Mexican Panda, hello. Virtue's gotta go to bed. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Go
to bed, Virtue! Ah! Carol, welcome in. Malphus, welcome in. Watt, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for shouting out Virtue. Lafty, welcome in. Virtue, hello. How you doing? You're dying. Get some rest. Don't die. We need you. Go to bed, Virtue. Everyone, if you're getting tired, go to bed. Been lurking, but need to go back to lurking. Gotcha. See you later, Lafty. If it wasn't clear, the person who made that little clip was Virtue. You guys want to see it again? That's actually Virtue's voice too. Everything, like, she recorded herself telling me to go to bed. She animated it. She drew it. Absolutely incredible.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
It's so awesome. I love it. Ah! Except I won't go to bed. I gotta play Fire Emblem. I'm firing my Virtue. Ah! No, Virtue, I love it. It's so good. You've outdone yourself. No, this time you go to bed, you stay away from me. I will. You have a great night, Virtue. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Fire Emblem Engage on Hard Classic. We were in the middle of some pretty deep discussions about Fire Emblem. But it's gonna be a comfy time in here. If you're ready to unwind for bed, you come to the best place. Thank you, Virtue. See you later. Have a great night. Let's see, what do I want to upgrade? Meow. Happy birthday, Virtue. It's Excalibur? I guess. It's just upgrading this, but I need more silver. I should be able to get more silver from it. Alright.
I'll be here.
I feel like your one mistake when approaching FE was starting with Fates, when Awakening was just 2 clicks away. I think it's fine. From a gameplay perspective, Fates was fine. Fates, honestly, for a lot of people who enjoy, you know, maxing out all their characters, optimizing every single piece, customization, building skills, designing your units like to be the utmost perfect it could possibly be, something that you can't do in Engage, Fates was a perfect area to do that. So Fates gameplay-wise was very solid. It's just the story fucking sucked. And a lot of the characters were not memorable at all. Like, it's so hard for me to remember Fates characters by their name. I like Fates well enough when it comes to gameplay, and the fact I could duel my friends is great, but the story... you here to hear first, Fates sucks! I was so hyped for Fates. I got the special edition version of Fates that included Conquest, Birthright, and Revelations. All in one cartridge. And that was the only way to play Revelations on launch, because they didn't release the Revelations DLC. Did you enjoy snowplowing? I honestly forget how to do that. Wait, what am I waiting for? Does the cat have sunglasses? It's not a cat! I don't even know what Salmi is. Salmi is the guardian of Somniel, and yes, we gave him sunglasses. Fellow, I'm sorry, we couldn't give him an eye patch though.
I'm out for a stroll.
Yes, he does poop out crystals. You guys want to see Sami poop out more crystals? What is simple set? Oh, it's just swimwear. Big set. Cross set. Wow, all these stuff sucks. I don't like any of these clothes. Oh my god, the skull mask. That was unexpected when I switched menus. Blanket mask. Okay, so the biggest disappointment in this game, right, is that you can change your outfits, but you don't retain it in battle. It's so depressing. You can only see your outfits when you're in the Somniel. When you go to battle, you don't retain it. The biggest disappointment in this game is no double eye patch. I know! I don't even think there's a single eye patch. There's like so many glasses, but no eye patches. Honestly, in a lot of cases, people's default clothes look really nice. Everyone looks so stylish and modern despite it being like medieval ages. It's kind of funny how everyone has such stylish and modern clothing. Oh yeah, and Rosado gets access to the female clothing. Honestly, you're the type to keep everyone in their default outfits anyways. And if I can have floaty laser swords, I feel like their clothing would be modern is fine. I mean, the ancient people didn't wear modern clothing? What did you say, Rosado? Yeah, Rosado. His name is Rosado. The VTuber outfits, yeah. That's right. Their hair reminds me of corn chips. It's kind of like Keqing's. Keqing's hair. Like, this looks like a Letterman jacket. Wait, does Rosado have buy strings on his vest? Oh, is it? Are pink and purple? Hold up, let me look this up. Yeah, pink, purple, blue. And Rosado's hair is the trans flag too. And he has that goth collar, that Hot Topic collar. I feel like Rosado got his entire outfit from the girls section of Hot Topic. Whenever Rosado feels down, I always remind them. It's Rosado, not for Rosadon'ts. I don't know. It's okay, Velo. I appreciate the effort.
Be well.
Right, at least Alcor liked it. I'm sure Watt liked it too.
Hey there.
I thought his name was Risotto this whole time.
I'm gonna go all out.
That's right, Vela knows this personally.
What a disaster.
No!
Help me.
No!
This is awful.
No! Yunaka, I believed in you! Everyone has minus stats! No! It's revenge for you not trading her? No, it's not permanent. It lasts one battle. You're not gonna know. Oh, shit. How hard is it to make kanji? It's just rice and water. Achievement acquired. Make an F-ranked food. Some people have special skills. She added sour cream. You're supposed to add sour cream. In this recipe, at least. That's not very high up papaya of you. Maybe she managed to burn both the rice and leave it raw. It's crunchy. Alright. The surprising part is that we still got bonuses to strength and magic, but everything else is -1. Pendreo might wake up with salmonella. Oopsie. I mean, considering all the ragers that Pendreo throws, he probably wakes up with diseases all the time. How'd the whole kitchen not burn down? It's a magical kitchen. Sami probably kept it safe. Actually, speaking of Sami, we didn't visit Sami. Sami, I'm sorry! I'm gonna go feed you an orange. This is why Bune is the cook, not Yunaka. I haven't seen Bune come up as the chef yet. Gotcha currency. Me neither, which is weird considering his whole gimmick is being a chef. Yeah. Have an orange, Sami. Sami is so cool. You see those sunglasses? Don't you love that Sami poops out your gacha currency? I didn't do arena yet either. You would kill for Sami? Oh my god. Oh, I did. Old Mary. You probably need another. The gacha gods love me. You pulled Renelf, A, and Grail in your first 10 pull, boys. Oh, you're so lucky. My gacha luck is so bad. It's atrocious. Should probably level up Marin. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing this much red. Oh no, it's so weird. So, it's okay, we're used to seeing Aviar red. God damn it. It would have helped if I knew how the bond coins worked initially, though. I literally didn't know how to use them until chapter 9. Bond fragments, you mean? Ah, I see. Brain empty, no worries. And yeah, that's understandable. I should have inferred. Yeah, it's not super. From what I remember, it's not super well explained what all the things you can do with the bond fragments, like the fact that you can use it on engravings, and the engravings are tied to which emblem rings you currently have, and then once you lose it in chapter 11, you don't have access to those engravings anymore. Let alone their skills, you can't inherit those either. That's not super well explained. Use bond fragments to level up the rings too, like what I'm doing shortly. But I need to decide who I want to level up. I feel like Fram needs to get to level 5 so she can actually get her ability. Alir has the ability, which is... Okay, so you can get your ring back. I think that's it. Everyone else has their ability. It's probably just Fram who needs it. Once you figured out how to level them up, I leveled all your relevant bonds up to 10, only to lose them all next chapter. No! That sucks! You mean 1 billion bond rings first? Yeah, I was struggling. I made a couple bond rings, but like I only got silver, and I don't have the DLC, so I don't have Tiki or the 3 House Lords. So I was really short on like viable rings to give. That's what made chapter 11 so scary. I was just like not prepared for it at all. I think that was nice. It's really clever of them, because you get so used to having really strong bond rings that you can use against the enemy and completely defeat them one-sided. Oh shit! I forgot to get. Oh no! I got distracted. I forgot to get the recover ring from Sigurd's map. Shit! I'll have to do that again later. Meow. Oh no! That's a shame. The renewal ring is in Sigurd's map, and I forgot to pick it up. I got distracted. I even mentioned it on stream. I was like, if you search in this area, you can get the renewal ring. And I completely forgot to pick it up. There's a hidden item around here. Searches the beach aimlessly for 1 minute and then leaves. I completely forgot.
This is my chance to shine.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Ow!
You cut me down most effectively.
Holy shit, that hurt.
I did it! I won!
It's a big ass sword for a mage. Procs Ignis, destroys half of her HP.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, this is scary.
I did it! I won!
Alright, one more level.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Come on. Let's
This is a bad matchup. This is a bad matchup. No!
Whoops.
Ow. No! 1 HP! Damn it. That was a really bad matchup. That's okay. Your favorite activity is to train Kagetsu, who you train to heck and back. Watch as he destroys literally everyone in your army in one hit. Yes, you give him a killing edge and he destroys everyone. Except maybe Louis. You know.
Lady Lucina!
Sigurd, I am ready.
I should probably just increase everyone to 10. Except Erica. Him and Louis go back and forth with each other. Depends on whether or not Kagetsu wakes up on the right side of bed. It's because, like, he only has 33 attacks, so he won't be doing that much damage to Louis. And then Louis has to get, like, one lucky hit on him. It's so sad to see all this down arrows. Oh. Just realized you've been staring at the Awakening inventory screen for the past half hour. I don't remember what I was going to do, but I know that I'm enjoying the game. I'm really happy to hear that aspect. Means I'm doing my job right. But also, like, same, because I do that all the time when I'm just, like, staring at this screen thinking, what do I do now? I've completely forgotten. I do need to increase Ivy's bond with Sigurd to like 1 billion. I want to get Cantor Plus.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie. How vexing.
Lucky, I suppose.
Didn't stand a chance. To be honest, you're not a huge stream person, you never have the time, but you found out about you through your giveaway on Twitter and had the time tonight. So I thought I'd stop by. No regrets. Aw, thank you. Very sweet.
This may be my first glimpse of your true self. I must say, I like what I see.
I've done a giveaway before, for a different SRPG, in fact. I don't know if you've heard of it, Astalem, but there's an SRPG that I played last year that took up quite a bit of my time because I've been enjoying it a lot. It's called Symphony of War, and it's like an indie game. It's an indie title that plays a little bit like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars combined. And the neatest part of Symphony of War is that you have your units, right? Like your named units, your character units. But you can also create squads and fill your character units with other hired units as well. So you, instead of being, you know, a single unit fighting another single unit one-on-one, you in fact have an enemy squad and your own squad that you've designed from the characters you put in to the unit that you use as a leader, and they even like the equipment you give them, and like okay, even in like like going way back, like there's a game called The Last Remnant, and The Last Remnant plays like this as well. And I don't think anyone here has played Last Remnant before. It's a pretty old game for PlayStation 2, but it was super good. And then you just go head to head with your squad versus the enemy squad, like in Fire Emblem, where you attack one and you attack the other. You love Last Remnant? It's so good, but it's so hard. I've never beaten it. You want to play the remake, but you haven't gotten to it? Was it the port to PC? I haven't played the PC port, but I have played it on like PS2, and I never beat it because it just got so hard. And I was like, how do you play this game? It's so frustrating. Let's see. That sounds super cool. I definitely got to look at this sometime. Yes. So Symphony of War is made by Dancing Dragons. It's not the same group. It's not Platinum. It's shit. Who made Odin's Dragon's Crown and Odin's Sphere? Was made by I remember them at one point because I played Last Sentinel. I played 13 Sentinels, and I completely forgot about it. Vanillaware, thank you, Chi. It was 13 Sentinels. Vanillaware made it. Don't worry, I'm horrible with games too. But yeah, Symphony of War was another SRPG that I would like stare at it and just like spend hours just designing my army before the battle. Kind of like this game. Before actually going in, because there's like so much room to customize. I had so much fun. I will warn you though, The Symphony of War story sucks. It's awful. But the gameplay is super solid. It's one of my favorites. I heard Odin Sphere and had to tap back in. You want to try it? You never played Odin Sphere? I played Odin Sphere back on the PlayStation 2, but they did remaster it for PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. Odin Sphere is a gorgeous game. But if I had to pick one game made by Vanillaware that I enjoyed the most, has to be 13 Sentinels. Highly recommend it. I streamed it too. It was so much fun. Now you beat Odin Sphere, it's one of your all-time favorites. Nice. You recently started to try encode an SRPG because you adore FB, and wow, you didn't realize how hard it would be, not to mention doing the pixel art. I know people who make ROM hacks of the old Fire Emblem games, Astrolab. If you want some sort of middle ground, you could try that and design your own Fire Emblem game, using like the old Game Boy Advance games as a base. That way you have access to all the sprites, all the math already done, all the map customization, and I know there's already really good existing ROM hacks too, with people who've made like their own original sprite art and their own original classes and their own original maps and everything. People will have put a lot of time into those ROM. Pretty good. But by all means, try, if you're really dedicated to it, you can start from scratch and design it all by yourself too. Let's see, you just haven't played Dragon's Crown or 13 Sentinels. Dragon's Crown is just kind of like an arcade fighter. I haven't played it, but I've watched a little bit of gameplay. 13 Sentinels is super good. Every time 13 Sentinels goes on sale, I always tell people to buy it. Let's see, Ivy, I need you to get Cantor Plus, which is, holy shit. There it is. Level 13. All my bond fragments are disappearing.
Princess of Illusia.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Yes. Gonna end up the exact same way as before.
Lucky, I suppose.
Most I've gotten from coding has been recreating a solid grid, but it's a good starting considering you're a very amateur program. Definitely interested in trying to ROM hack, just not sure how to go. I'm sure there's a lot of guides. One of my viewers, Austin, he is like the Fire Emblem encyclopedia. He has like downloaded the entire Fire Emblem Wikipedia page into his mind, and he's really good with trivia. I know he's been trying to make some ROM hacks himself, but I'm sure there's plenty of guides on it. And now that there's like Discords and stuff, I'm sure there's a community for making ROM hacks. Just a matter of having to find it, which might not be the most easy. Let's see. If you Cantor, you can save up for Cantor. I'm basically having everyone save up for Cantor, with the exception of Panay. Or Panette. Panette is going to pick up Wrath as soon as she can. Not Wrath, Vantage. From Thief. You're also close to getting stuff like that. Is really interests me. I plan on developing games in the future as soon as you figure that all out. I wish you the best of luck, Astrolin. That's really cool. I have a few friends who are in game dev itself, and it's really hard work, but super fulfilling. Whenever they design something, I always try to show my support for them by playing their games or their demos or promoting it on my stream. Just to do a little bit to help them. Alcor here. Alcor is a game dev hobbyist. Is that too much, Alcor? Do you consider yourself a game dev? She's made visual novels. She does art for a couple of games. I don't know if she has the confidence to call herself a game dev, but I would say visual novels are great. And I played a couple of her visual novels on stream. They're super funny. Haven't for a long time, but former hobbyist TV. I'd say that still counts. And yeah, the wave. Alcor confirmed bread girl. Alcor is a tuna, not bread. Tuna. If Alcor was bread, that would make her a tuna sandwich. Alcor is an amazing artist. She's done so much art for my channel. She's done a majority of the emotes in my channel. She's done the portrait in my panels. She's done a lot of reactive PNGs for me. She's done various forms of arts and chibis, and she even drew my eyes. The eyes on my model were drawn by Alcor. You have this like natural tendency to try and do every part of everything by yourself when you don't really need to. Like pixel art, game deving, sound design. You need to hone in on one first, but you're super stoked. I can't believe I'm the mama to literal eyes. Alcor's pretty fishy. Yeah, I wonder who she stole these eyes from.
I'll be here.
Let's go inherit stuff there. I need to save up my bond fragments. I can't actually gotcha anytime soon because everyone needs to get Cantor and get Sigurd to level 17. Magical space tuna just booped them into existence and can boop them out of existence. Don't do it, Alcor! Don't take my eyes away from me. Alcor takes eyes away. Would she do it with a fishhook? Alcor won't do it. Rockla will. It's time. The next Paralogue. No, 8F rank. My first pixel art project was an FE-esque based character using the dimensions from core and sprite to fit the grid. It was also last week and took 2 hours. How do you feel about it? Were you satisfied? Or do you think it still needs work? Do you feel accomplished? Okay. Speaking of Corrin, we're actually going to do Corrin's Paralogue. We have one, two. We had 3 more Paralogues to do tonight. Holy shit.